What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday to you all. Welcome to day 5 of our Sailing the Open Sea series, career mode on Seafarer the ship sim. To anyone unaware, or in case you're not in the community Discord, y'all, the Chuckers table for our members, I do post, like, updates and hot fixes for games on there, and our most recent one from Astragon, the Seafarer devs. Our first hotfix for Seafarer, the ship sim, has been moved from the public beta branch to the default branch. Thank you all so much for your support, they say. Please update your game to ensure you're on the latest version, which I did before going live. This hotfix focuses on improving performance and providing a solution for issues with fuel management. As mentioned in our most recent blog post, we're also working on long-term performance improvements. So that fuel management that we were debating with the Teddy mission was in fact true, y'all. I was able to get it done. So I did get there. I mean, I barely had enough fuel. I just coasted into the dock, so we're good there. But a pro tip, y'all, found this out before I went live today. If you are in a port, you can go ahead and refuel. You do not have to be exactly at the dock to be able to refuel. So that is very cool. But for graphics and performance, they did integrate the NVIDIA DLSS. So that is now available. We're running that currently. They added a new default graphic settings, for best measure, which would be FSR instead of DLSS. Again, we are running the DLSS just because we run NVIDIA 4080, so I want to take advantage of that. And then we've got the FSR upsampling of 66% as default, That's where they found a good baseline for the majority of players. We've got a system benchmark detection update. Shader pre-compilation before entering the game world, y'all. I noticed that when I went live. So they are now, like we talked about the other day, they are now making it to where the shaders load before the game loads. So, no, I said that wrong. The shaders load before you enter into the game. So before you even hit continue, those shaders are going to compile, and then you can go ahead and hit continue or whatever you're going to do before you load into the game. So that was very neat. That should help us on the performance end as well. And I've already noticed a drastic improvement. I was running things on high preset, y'all, but we are now able to run it at Epic. I can run it on Epic when I'm not streaming it, when I don't have OBS up and all that stuff, but when I'm running 4K OBS, 4K in-game, that is when we first were playing, I noticed, like, oh, never mind, Epic is not going to work while we're live streaming. But now we do have it set to Epic, so that's been really cool to get the most out of all the textures, reflections, and all that good stuff. Also increase our view distance a little bit as well. But today, y'all, we are going to be starting on chapter 2. So I thought the Teddy's delivery service, that was, I thought, continuing to the story. However, I do think that is part of the story for sure. Obviously, you get the dialogue, the cool animations that happen while Teddy's on the ship with you when you take the mission for the first time. But this tells us here that we're on chapter 2, breadcrumbs for breakfast. After the CEO of Crescentport Logistics was satisfied with your performance, even though you and Teddy were late completing the job, it's straight back to work. Tide Guard has reached out to you for support. You've been asked to assist them with patrols, as most of the staff is occupied with dealing with suspected pirate attacks. Oh wow. Oh man, if we get a pirate attack, y'all, that would be sweet. An emergency call would be the crucial lead that we need. Y'all know it says you, but I want to be a little inclusive there. That is what we're going to be doing. We'll go ahead and switch over to the rigid vessel. Did go ahead and get that to level 2 just to help us a little bit, because I knew we were going to be doing the chapter 2 patrol. So spent 1,500 and got that done. Huge shout out to Astragon though, on a serious note, y'all. We were told that it would be no later than next week, and before the next week even gets here, they've already got the hotfix out, so huge shout out to them. I mean, they are on top of it. We've already got a year's worth of content planned, and I think the game will continue to get updated even after that, because I am confident this game will start to sell, and I'm trying to definitely do my part and get its exposure just from feedback from our community here at the virtual truck stop. You know, people have said they haven't seen too much advertisement for it, and we've had many people come in and even ask what the game is, so that's been really awesome. And given it is in early access, so I can completely understand why that could be the case. Go ahead and get the hull repaired. We're good there. All right, yo. Let's get on in there.
I could hardly believe we got hired by the Tide Guard.
Oh, sweet. We're gonna get to use that ship, yo, the density one.
They're totally swamped right now, dealing with pirate attacks or something. Never seen anything like this around here before.
Whoa. That is very interesting, Teddy.
But that's why we get to help out. Pretty awesome, right?
Very awesome.
Watercup McMillan's on the job, keeping law and order. Watch out, pirates.
Alright, so Teddy's last name is clearly McMillan. Oh, wow, yo. This ship is cool. There's loading some stuff here. Wow. That is sweet.
Good morning, Mr. McMillan. Due to the increased traffic in our area of operations, we require additional civilian personnel to maintain our presence in all capacities. You two will be supporting the patrol team today. Inspect ships in your assigned area for seaworthiness and condition. Make contact with any vessels that appear suspicious. Don't hesitate to call for backup at the first sign of any issues.
Copy that. What's going on, Canal Gameplay? Happy Happy Saturday to you, my friend. This boat is sweet. We're definitely going to save up and get this.
What are they doing out here so early? We should contact them.
Come forward, Teddy.
Too bad, no pirates. Let's keep moving.
All right. This ship is sweet. Are moving, yo. Got an early start to the day. 30 a.m. game time. Gotta love it. I can definitely tell the difference with the epic settings turned on, y'all. That is for sure.
Still no pirates, but we might as well run a routine check.
Stand forward, Teddy. Let's do it. Avoid the old tugboat. Hop aboard. Hello, Captain. Good day to you. Awesome. Checks out there. certificates. They're good. Logbooks are good. These are good.
Whew! Lucky again.
Absolutely, Captain. We're up to date. You have a great day. Alright, y'all. Get back to our beautiful ship here. Hold up. You can go up here too. That is sweet. Oh, man. That's a vibe for sure. Oh snap.
We have an emergency and need urgent support. A container ship has disappeared from our radar on the Helenhagen-Dragdelen route, and we've lost radio contact. We believe the vessel has been hijacked. We need a unit to verify this for us and intervene if necessary. The last known location is near the narrow strait between Punta Org and Lauritz.
Hey, that's right near us. We'll go check it out. Be careful, and make sure to request additional support if the situation escalates.
How can a large container ship just disappear like that? We better hurry.
Oh, yo, we gotta go after some pirates. Let's go. Oh, this is sweet. Let's go. We gotta get there, yo. Missing cargo ship. Really gone off the radar.
Is that a container floating back there? Wait, there's another one! They're probably from the missing container ship. If we follow the trail, we might just find the ship.
Oh, wow.
This fog isn't making things any easier. Isn't sunshine supposed to follow rain?
I guess not. Just 1 second, Joe. Follow the containers, yo. Sorry about that, I had to take a quick call. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. If you're watching after the stream has ended, we want to give a huge shout out to our channel members at Gaming Ain't Easy, at Gaming Candle Lady, at Reggie the Bodyguard 1986, at Drake Sullivan 2962, at Twolf_Gaming, at X Crossy Plays X, at Tez LOLYT25, and at Chris V Roman 69. I really do appreciate all y'all's support. Thank you all for being you. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend so far. I'm having a blast on this patrol, and this boat is phenomenal. I was kind of iffy about it. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be cool, but doing these missions is sweet, y'all. I like the cargo ships too, don't get me wrong. Really glad that we got to go into Chapter 2, getting into the Coast Guard. Point of interest discovered. Lord's Bay. Sweet. Put that extra XP we're getting there. It really does, Drake. If you are just tuning in, my friend, we are on patrol. So we can see after the CEO of Crescent Point Logistics was satisfied with your performance, even though you and Teddy were late completing the job, it's straight back to work. Tide Guard has reached out to you for support. You've been asked to assist them with patrols, as most of the staff is occupied with dealing with suspected pirate attacks. Could an emergency call be the crucial lead you need? So we're currently following these containers along the shoreline, trying to find this cargo ship, y'all, that popped off the radar. But yeah, this boat is moving. And I believe this is the density that we unlocked. I have noticed during story mode they're named something different, which is completely fine, but we're not even all the way up. Get back all the way up to speed. The radar's different too. Different color. I bet this ship upgraded moves, y'all. I bet this thing gets going. Because we can do about this in our cargo ship now, y'all. The one that we have. Not Teddy's, but one that we got. I don't know if you had a chance to see it yet, Drake, but in Trucker's Table I did go ahead and post the text from the Seafarer's hotfix. And it is running really good for us. Yeah, I think our cargo ship will actually do a couple more knots than this right here. I don't usually ever max it out anymore. Usually they run the halfway mark. Oh wow, y'all, look at all those cargo containers. Oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, I'm super glad that we're already able to get the update I mean, they told us by next weekend. They got it to us by the weekend. Gotta love that.
There's the container ship. It looks completely abandoned. But do you see that boat? Are those the pirates? We need to give chase, quickly. I'll notify the Tide Guard.
Goodness, that boat is moving.
Come on, they're speeding up.
I don't think we're meant to be able to catch them. I think it's kind of more of an introductory type of deal. But that is sweet. Man, that is awesome.
Son of a sea dog. They got away.
Son of a sea dog.
You were too late. This is unacceptable. Mr. McMillan and his team did their best in this unusual situation. Sometimes the best just isn't good enough. I expect more commitment from your company moving forward. The damage Crescentport Logistics has sustained from these attacks is simply too high. I will not tolerate any further negligence.
Definitely don't.
I understand that he's upset, but you don't need to blame yourself, Mr. McMillan.
Yeah, give us faster boats then, bro. But that definitely is how the mission was gonna go. Didn't fail us, so tells me it definitely was supposed to go that way. It's alright, Teddy. Don't be upset.
I've never seen him that worked up before. That was uncomfortable.
A little uneasy.
But honestly, if I were in his shoes, I'd probably be just as upset. I'm really worried about the crew. Who are these pirates, and what do they hope to gain from these attacks? This doesn't make any sense at all. All right, let's just head back to the nearest port and discuss.
No, this can't be true. That container just can't disappear like that. I specifically told him how important that shipment was for us. All that research funding.
Awesome. Got 3,060 XP and 200, or $3,060 and 260 XP. Hey, we made it to level 9. Absolutely gorgeous. snack, y'all. I'm a little hungry before we take this next job. Something to eat real quick. If y'all want a snack or something, go ahead and grab you one. We'll head back up to the bridge. This cargo run, and then we'll see if we get chapter 3 unlocked following day. All right, Joe. Let's get after it.
Get to work.
Let's go, yo. Awesome. Hit the sea. Had to equip our new title, yo. forgot when you don't follow that marker exactly to that point, it'll flip you around, Joe. And Joe, we do have max field of view, so if you're noticing, like, hey, the ship's further back, or the camera's further back from the ship, that is why we are running max field of view. There's more ocean. Yeah. It does look like they updated the way the water was acting right up against the ship as well. I've noticed that. I didn't want to say anything at first because I was like, oh, maybe it's just where we're at right now, depending on the speed, that type of thing, but it does look like they changed it up a little bit. I have been wonderful, Michael. Hope you've been well. Good to see you again, my friend. We just been playing Seafarer the ship sim last couple of days. Came into early access October 7th, so been giving that a run for a while. been having a blast with it, my friend. I'm a huge fan of Deadliest Catch since I was a kid, so this is right up my alley. I could just cruise around the seas for hours, y'all, and be more than happy, honestly. But with the wonderful graphics, they just updated with a hotfix today. They promised us by next week, and they got us by the weekend, so it's been awesome. Even better. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing all right, and I hope everything clears up with whatever you got going on in your business or anything. Do hope everything smooths out and see some brighter days soon, my friend. Sorry to hear that, Michael. Playing some BMG. Nice. Always good to have a good outlet to distract you from the troubles of the day, of the world, etc. You know. Not everybody's got hobbies, so feel blessed that some of us do, yo. That is for sure. There's video games, like I like fish keeping. I love gardening and researching about different plants, all that good stuff, especially when you get pets, right? You gotta make sure it's not poisonous at the minimum. And then with that, you just discover a bunch of other cool things about them. Easy's huge into peppers, y'all. Fun fact, I was talking with him about that yesterday. I think they're the Reapers or whatever. And many others. Got some from the Congo. I told him yesterday, I was like, I think you may be the most experienced person with peppers that I know. I know a lot about fish keeping, I know a lot about fish, aquatic plants, real life plants, but peppers, Easy definitely got me beat on that. And that's awesome too. He's giving me the backstory on how him and his roommate got into it. They had a whole system. At one point they were even selling to a big company, local company in their area. That is sweet. I like spicy food too, so one of these days I'm gonna have to get easy to send me on some down. Right now, Michael, we are actually hosting a bachelorette weekend. They just got back to the house from going out to dinner.
I hope you remembered your raincoat.
We certainly did, Adriana. We got it on right now. But yeah, we got the bachelorette party going on now. I'm kind of staying out the way of that for the most part. That's when I'm needed. Saw they had a karaoke speaker with some mics charging, yo. When they left for dinner, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna get fun." It's an honor though to get to host such a special event. It really is. I know my girlfriend's over the moon that her niece requested that you get to do it at our place. Obviously I'm honored, but I know there's a different special type of pride there being the aunt. And the graphics are sweet right now. Got a little tugboat out there, some cargo ships, a cruise ship, a good variety. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know we got started a little later. second, y'all. I'm just helping my girlfriend with something. But I'm right here with you. I'm still driving. Or sailing, rather. They're doing karaoke outside, Joe. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. That is awesome. That is too good. Girlfriend did say she brought home some sushi for me, though. That was super sweet. What's going on, Adam? Happy Saturday to you. Gotta say, fuel consumption's doing a lot better for fuel management after that update. We've already driven 6 nautical miles. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If y'all are unfamiliar, this is Seafarer the Ship Sim. We are on day 5. Came out October 7th for early access. And today, we got some wonderful changes with the hotfix. I am loving it, y'all. They integrated NVIDIA DLSS. The hotfix focuses on improving performance and providing a solution for issues with fuel management. As mentioned in our most recent blog post, we're also working on long-term performance improvements. But they changed the new default graph settings, enabled FSR frame generation, upsampling at 66 by default. These settings now apply by default for all new players, as I was just saying. As well as compiling all the shaders at launch instead of actively in the background while the game is running. So if y'all have been playing the game, when you boot up for the first time after the hotfix, and every time you boot up the game actually before you load in, you'll notice that the shaders are going to compile and then you load into the game, which I definitely can see a huge improvement there. So I can confidently say as well that it helped with the presets. Y'all, they've got, of course, you know, low, medium, high, and then epic is like ultra, you know, which you'd probably be familiar with, like ultra settings. That is what epic is for Seafarer. And I was in the last couple of days, I was able to run it on epic when I did not have the stream up. No issues at all, no frame drops, all good. But once I would start the stream running at 4K and playing at 4K, for some reason, something in the game didn't like that. But now, we're able to run it at epic, no worries at all. Man, that has been awesome. You can definitely tell a difference. I know it's minimal stuff, but you can definitely see it. At least for me, I'm a bit of a stickler for graphics, so And I don't know if the sharpness setting has been there the whole time or if it's new, y'all, but I'm not really messing with that right now just because
If something doesn't go to plan.
with water that can get a little iffy pretty quick. And I don't like that gradient effect when sharpness gets a little too high, so just holding off on that.
You shouldn't overdo it.
Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to multitask. We just had some more people show up at the house. I'm still with y'all, but I am helping my girlfriend too. There you go. Had to put some stuff in the oven. love that with our upgraded ship, y'all, we can go out to sea a lot more. Oh my goodness. 5.4 nautical miles to go, yo. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic, but I'm laughing because they are singing with their whole heart out there, yo. I love it. We already got a little charcuterie board, you could say, but it's like of sweets. It's got marshmallows, chocolate chips, cinnamon graham crackers, and got some Cheez-Its, some other chips on there, you know, something salty. Got some butter biscuits. If you aren't familiar with like the butter biscuits with the dark chocolate, it's like a little, think of it kind of like a graham cracker, and then a piece of chocolate stacked on top of it. They used those the other night to make some s'mores, but today we got the full deal because we were doing s'mores with my girlfriend's parents and her sister. We did that 2 or 3 times, and so ran straight out of graham crackers on that. But I'm honestly happy about it because now we get the cinnamon ones. It's been a minute since I've had cinnamon graham crackers, y'all. Like I was young. I'm not too old yet. I haven't fully reached dunk status, but I'm getting there.
To secure the cargo.
Absolutely, Adriana. You are correct on that one. Already hitting the 2-hour mark, y'all. Very nice.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
It was only changing the top one. Notice that I kept turning it, but it wasn't turning the bottom ones. That is weird.
of scale on a ship like this. On the agenda for today.
Thank y'all so much for all the likes. I really do appreciate you all. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
Good to see you, Reggie. Hope you are having a wonderful weekend, my friend. What graphics are you running? Don't mind me asking, a graphics card? And if you don't want to put it in the chat, and you wanted to share with me, you can send me a DM. I'm not trying to put you on the spot by any means. I don't know if you saw on the Truckers Table channel, Reggie, but they did already get that hotfix out, my friend, so that is super sweet. I mean, they promised it to us by next week, and here we are, already able to play it. Weekend, they already integrated DLSS, they got the shaders compiling and loading before we enter the game. That is sweet. 5060, nice. A little above a 4060. take a look really quick on the theme page. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd be in there, man. Because it's saying minimum GeForce 1080 Ti. So I definitely think you'd be fine. Recommended is the 4070. But I think with the improvements from, you know, the 4060 to the 5060, I think you would be good to go into it with the 5060. Don't quote me on that, but I would think that would at least be the equivalent of a, you know, 4070. Now when I've looked, I have seen, because I'm still new to PC gaming also, please don't think I'm some type of expert by any means, but just from me researching it, I was like, you know, is 5060 as good as a 4090? And apparently no, but it is an improvement of the 4060 series with a significant upgrade type of thing, and so that I think is phenomenal. And like I talked about yesterday, oh, it was so funny. I got the 4080, and then within that week, they announced that they'd be releasing the 50 series. And I was like, wonderful. I was like, typical. Typical. It felt like, it was like the equivalent of getting a new phone, and then the next phone comes out. You're like, okay, appreciate you. Should have waited a week. But I'm more than happy with my 4080, y'all. And I definitely think you'll be more than fine on that 5060, Reggie, I really do. Especially with the updates they did. My friend, I've seen people on stuff, I think, like Reggie was talking about, the 2060. I am pretty sure I've seen reviews of people playing that on Epic settings, 1080p, no problem. So I definitely think you could make it happen. And y'all, please know I'm not acting superior in any way. If you'd asked me just a little under a year ago what type of graphics card I had, I'd tell you I'm playing cloud-based gaming service. We are not big-headed over here, y'all. Keep it humble. Because I was mainly a console player all my life up until about a year ago. I dabbled, you know, with PC games a little bit here and there, but I never had the PC gaming capability, you know, as far as hardware, the rig goes, like I do today. I'd always wanted to. I have wanted to be a PC gamer for some time now. So it's really awesome to get in on those PC only games or those early access games for PC only. That has been really neat. What are y'all up to this weekend? We've been so busy today, y'all. That's why I went live late. Even forgot to go and grab a propane tank replacement, so I just went ahead and bit the bullet and I'm getting one delivered. That way I don't have to step away too long from y'all. And then I can also go ahead and That might be them now. Let me see. No. Yeah, I'll only have to step away to... Oh, that's why. I was like, well, we still got a ways to go on this dock. Oh, don't do that though. Sorry, y'all. Don't do too many things at once here. Should only have to step away to do the propane tank. That is awesome, Reggie. You know you're already a legend in my book, but there's definitely some legendary behavior, my friend. And hey, if you want to buy me a 5090, Reggie, please, you know, by all means, I won't stop you. I'm just playing, brother. But no, you are really awesome, man. I appreciate you. Alright, y'all. Let's go get this thing unhooked. No major frame drops. The cargo. First few days we were playing it. Man, it was rough over here in between these containers. I did notice at this port, the road for some reason, the texture is really low poly. That's alright though. I don't really care. Right? I'm right there with you, Reggie. That's why I said, hey, if you wanna buy me one, I'm not gonna stop you. But I can let y'all know right now. It'll be a minute before I make that upgrade. PC I got now was already still worth a pretty penny. I mean, I haven't even had it a year, but I feel like I got a steal on that too, because it was, y'all, no joke, I seen it on some other sites marked up $2,000 more for what I got it for. But that was months of patience and waiting and just persistent research, figuring out the best overall gaming rigs and, you know, which company had the best cooling, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, just because at the time, like we were talking about yesterday, I was multi-streaming a lot. And so, with wanting to play the game in 4K and stream it in 4K, definitely needed something that was gonna stay cool. Because as y'all know, I like to get after it for a while. Get up. This one's a little further away, so I'm still getting used to it, but I like it. I remember, y'all, when the 40 series came out, and I remember the 4090, that was a dream. And again, I was just a console player at this time, right? But I have a tower, so in total I've got 3 computers at my house. if you want to count tablets, you could say 5, but 3 computers. I've got a tower that I can pretty much do whatever I want to with, which that'll be the PC that I probably end up upgrading to the 50 or 60 series whenever we do it. Whenever this 4080 starts to bog out on us. That'll be the one that I do. I'll probably end up selling this one with the 4080 in it at some point. Hopefully that's years from now, but we'll see. My next build though, I want to do liquid cooling. That's something I've always been intrigued by. I love aquariums, I love the ocean, so it's not really a big secret or surprise that I'd be interested in that, but I am super interested in doing liquid cooling in the future. $3,240 and 300 XP, I'll take that all day. All day, Jack. Unload containers. Hey, there we go. I've been wanting to go over here. Yes, I will do this one.
Let's go.
I was hoping we'd get spoiled and we get to pick up in the same dock. There you go, Reggie. Best way to do it. With what I got now, I feel like I'm pretty future-proof for a while. But I definitely see in a couple years' time wanting to make an upgrade, because I definitely want to stay at the higher end of graphics all the time, just because that's how I am. I remember having a very, very low-end PC, my first one. Man, talk about hurting. I'm like, why won't you just run 4K? You know, just give me 30 frames, 4K. Why can't we do that? And that was like when I was brand new to computers. I was like, oh, you don't even have a graphics card. Okay. That makes sense. Why is it acting like... We got a dock at the marked pier, which is back there. Okay, it's right behind us, that's why. Yeah, you're gonna be good to go, my friend. You are gonna be good to go. Around Christmas time is when we'll be able to do some setup upgrades. I'm hoping the shifter and the button box, which I could honestly do without the button box, but definitely the monitors, hopefully they come down in price a little bit. That'd be nice, you know, just around the holidays. I would take that sale. No, I'm right there with you. I started on a Lenovo IdeaPad, and you know, it was great for schoolwork and, you know, PowerPoints, spreadsheets, etc. It was wonderful for all that type of stuff. I mean, it handled it wonderfully. You know, stream stuff great, all that good stuff. But man, video games, it didn't like that too much. Now, don't get me wrong, I could usually push it 1080. You know, pretty good settings, but again, I like 4K, and so even trying to get it 1440, it was like, oh, was not happy with this. 1 and 1 to go, yo. And Reggie Drake told me yesterday he was saying that he's hoping to get the game on Wednesday. Which is perfect timing because they already released that hotfix and we got more improvements on the way in the future, so I'm really excited about that. But I'm extremely excited about the fact that from the main menu, yo, and it's been like that since we got the game early access, there's a multiplayer tab on the main menu. Obviously it's grayed out, you can't click on it, but just with it being there, lets me know they're definitely working on getting that added. I can completely understand. I probably wanted to make sure it was fully optimized and all that stuff before they did it. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited for him. I've had so much fun with this game, man. It has been a blast. And ever since that hotfix, I have noticed the Steam reviews are starting to improve again. Which I feel like this game deserves a lot of praise. Like one person was kind of taking the words right out of my mouth as far as feeling like this game is the ship sim they've been waiting on, and that's definitely the case for me. It's got just all the right mechanics and things to keep me coming back. And I see some people are, I do see in the community, just as far as the Seafarer deal, I have noticed some people are saying like my last stream of Seafarer the ship sim for now, or, that type of thing. I was like, you could keep streaming it, if you might have already progressed through all the acts that are currently available in this current update of early access while they're working on getting all the other stuff released, and I could understand that. But if you just wanted to sail around and keep doing jobs, that definitely seems the case. That I can confirm that depending on the port you're at will depend on the type of jobs that are available. So if you go to one port and it's like, oh, no jobs are available, that doesn't mean like, oh, there's nothing to do in the game. That just means you may need to go ahead and sail to another port or wait it out overnight, dock up, wait overnight and see if anything shows up for you to do the next day. We were experiencing that a little bit yesterday towards the end of the stream, which is super awesome because I was extremely hopeful that it would be similar to ATS, to where it's just a continuous cycle of being able to take jobs and things. And given, even in their description, they talk about that, no job is the same. So even if you kept going in between the two same ports, you're going to get different weather, different wind, all that type of stuff. So it will be different.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
We will. Oh my goodness, y'all, I just was about to take off. Sorry, I got caught up with listening to karaoke. I meant to ask her that if y'all could even hear them. If you can hear it. They got little sparklers out there. That is too cool. Little string lights. That is neat. Oh, one thing right here. Sorry, y'all. That is too cool. I got distracted. My office. One of my office windows corners with the canopy and fire pit, so I can see them waving that stuff around. That's gonna be a ton of fun, Reggie. I cannot wait, y'all. I've been talking about that last couple of streams. I'm really excited to get to play some multiplayer and set sail with y'all. That'll be a ton of fun. That will be a ton of fun. Also, y'all, while we are live, I will go ahead and say, while we got a good number of people in here, I also discovered before going live, as long as you're in a port, you can refuel, repair your ship, all that good stuff. Like even while we're leaving, we wanted to grab one of these. We'll just make it lucky number 7. Awesome. Just wish I knew that a little sooner.
I hope you remembered your raincoat.
We certainly did, Adriana. We got it on right now. Oh, you already know, Reggie. You already know. I'm sure we will definitely get something like that in the future. If we gotta work with some people to make it happen, we will. I've thoroughly enjoyed the story mode too. Like all the story missions and stuff have actually been pretty thorough and neat. I guess some people had some complaints about the tutorial. Just some things I personally didn't. I thought it was a wonderful tutorial. I thought it was really neat. You know, kind of got us right into the action. I've been getting after it just because I've been having so much fun with it. Also with it being in early access and things, I'm trying to bring as much exposure as I can to it, because the more people we get playing this game, the more content we'll end up getting out of the developers and stuff, so a win-win. Oh, you still haven't got your wheel, Reggie? And you're putting in those type of miles? Man, you are legendary, I tell you. I'm so excited for you. I love hearing about people in the community getting a wheel, or like Michael, he got a new PC lately, and just little stuff like that, man. It makes me so happy. Love seeing people get the upgrades and all that good stuff. Especially because I can still very much remember how it felt when I ordered mine. That was the longest 30-day wait, y'all, I tell you what. And then I was flying back home. I went to visit some family in the Seattle area, and they moved out there from the south when I was in high school, and been controller since 2020. I don't blame you, and no shame from my end towards you, because I'm a huge controller player. If it's not the wheel, it's the controller, you know. I've messed around with mouse and key and I like it, but I think just muscle memory, etc., I end up always going back to the controller. And yeah, I know we talked about you getting the TSW and the trucking bundle and all that good stuff. I do still remember that. But I'm right there with you. I'm trying to hold off on a lot of my upgrades, you know, Black Friday, Christmas time. Just with moving here, my girlfriend's birthday, which she celebrates the entire month, y'all, so that's no light event. And then we had the bachelorette party, which is happening as we speak. You may even get some karaoke vocals in the background. Depends how good our noise canceling is. But yeah, I played for, I think, a good 6-7 months, y'all, on controller. When we first started streaming ATS, we were playing on a cloud-based gaming service and on a controller. So all I had going for me was that controller, some good Steam Workshop mods, and a good internet connection. And then we got super lucky and got the 4080 rig just after Christmas. And then I ordered my trucking bundle on November 30th and got it exactly a month later. And so we flew in, and I was worried I wasn't going to be home in time to get it, right? Well, get off the plane, I get home, it's still not there. And so then that becomes a super long waiting period. And then it showed up. I was worried it wasn't even going to show up that day, because usually around that time, you know, you could just expect it to show up the next day. But sure enough, heard that doorbell ring. Man, I was so excited. And it wasn't even that long when we got home. It wasn't even an hour. Man, I was pumped. And I'm yet to get tired of it. You can change the colors, you can do all types of cool stuff. All the buttons, you can change the colors, you can set it up. I mean, just looking at it right now, you got your windshield wipers, your cruise control, your headlights, your brights, your blinker indicators, your volume, which I already use to shift up and down right now. You can set your cruise control. I've got it in game set to increase or decrease by 5 miles per hour at a time. Got our horn, big brakes. I mean, so just on the wheel alone, you got all those things. Then I can also look around. So without ever letting my hands leave the wheel, I can access all those things. And that was a huge point for me. Not only being able to customize the color right for like the interior, which I've come to find out in this time, that blue picks up the best for my camera that I've got right now, which I hope to upgrade that down the road as well, which it's wonderful as is, but I would like to upgrade it, especially if I can get one that will show the colors, you know, with our hexagon lights, our, you know, LED strip. I've got the light bars, y'all. We're running 1, 2, 3, just behind, I mean, just the different lighting types, not counting all the hexagons we've got attached to the back of the monitor. We've got 4 or 5 different lighting methods. Got a good number of hexagons back there, which I have. Google. We appreciate the warning. Which I did debate putting the hexagon lights like in view of the camera when we're streaming with the camera on ATS, y'all. But again, it's not picking up the color in the way I'd like it to, because it's super vibrant in my office. Because even my L-shaped desk, from the keyboard that's lit up, which you can change the patterns on that, but I've got it set to blue just because, you know, we're out at sea. All that good stuff. And I also want to get some for underneath the desk. I'd like to get some more lighting for underneath. I will be right back, y'all. Y'all are probably gonna end up hearing this karaoke session they got going on out there, but y'all are not gonna believe this. So I DoorDashed a propane tank, $70, and the thing's empty, y'all. So my girlfriend's niece, which is her bachelorette party, they're going to get a propane tank for him. So once they get back, we will get that installed and be good to go. I'm gonna wash my hands really quick and then I'll be back, y'all. I just wanted to give y'all an update. If y'all have ever had that happen, whether you go to the store and exchange it or not, it had like a tiny bit of gas. I could smell it for just a second, but it wasn't igniting. Even when it got the extended lighter, tried it that way, it did not work, y'all. Oh, that just had me laughing so hard, y'all. I went and checked on my cats, and my boy Yoda, who is just the most precious, rambunctious little fella you could ever meet. He won't let you sleep in for nothing. He's gonna let you know, hey, it's breakfast time. Usually about an hour or two before breakfast time, he likes to go ahead and give you a friendly reminder that it's soon gonna be breakfast time, but he's just laying down like, I can't deal with this craziness. Pull that anchor up. Let's check it out. Let's see if we can see it coming up. Oh, we can. That is sweet. That is fire. I love that, Joe. It's the little things for me. Anybody that knows me will tell you it is definitely the little things for me. That is awesome. That is so cool.
You shouldn't overdo it.
We're not... Adriana, we are barely moving. I mean, we're not even doing one knot. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you all. It is an awesome night. We got more company here than we've ever had, which is truly an honor, y'all. That has been awesome. We're getting that propane situation fixed as we speak. Good thing about where we live too, we're like 2 minutes from every important or fun thing you could want to do in our city, so that won't be a long trip at all. Do a quick exchange and I'll get that installed. It will be a very long time before I get tired of those lighthouses, y'all. I can tell you right now. Full disclosure, for the longest time, and maybe even still, I wanted, like, one of the first tattoos I ever wanted to get was of a lighthouse. I was thinking, like, you know, like on one of my forearms. Depending on how old you are, you'll be familiar when Pinterest was like the thing, you know. You had like, I wasn't one of those like Tumblr people. My girlfriend, she knew all about the Tumblr stuff, but I wasn't into that. Man, Pinterest and all that, I remember being in high school looking at this stuff well before I was 18. I just love lighthouses, man. They are awesome. Y'all ever seen that classic Pete's Dragon? I think that may stem from that a little bit too, but as a kid that was one of my favorite movies. They did a live action remake of it a couple years back now. There you go, Reggie. Right now I just got the one on my bicep, y'all, like, you know, you got your arm, then if you rotate, you know, face your hand out, my whole bicep area and going down to the tricep, even close to, not to be TMI, but they did even go all the way to my armpit, so that's the only one I got though right now. I got that one like ever ago. And I had a thing, kind of like what you're talking about, Reggie, like, you know, getting them. I was going to do it like every birthday. I was going to get one. But I'm really picky about who I will let do my tattoos, and so it has been a search. I've got about 2 that I feel pretty good about. But, you know, different artists specialize in different things, so all about finding that right person. Only have 4. I know it's crazy when you talk with people how many tattoos they can end up having. I mean, you could have, I guess, a limited amount, you know, a smaller amount if you did like a bunch of big projects, right? You did a bunch of big designs, like the lighthouse one I was gonna get, as well as the water barrel one. It was a super sick one, like it had like this kind of cool Greek mythology vibe to it with the Aquarius water bearer dumping the water in, and that would take a whole forearm. The lighthouse would take a whole forearm, so like just 2 would take up half of my arm on both sides. But then there's also the people that like the style of like the smaller ones, and they kind of space them out in between and they piece their sleeve together. The next thing you know, they got like 80 tattoos on one arm. Like, it's crazy. Super cool to see though. It's funny though, you'll forget they're there. Like, it was just the other day, I was like, oh yeah, I've got that. Which makes you think, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, how much do I really want them still? I'm just gonna eventually be like, oh yeah, well, whatever. You know? But there's a couple that, as long as it's like of extreme, you know, sentimental value to me, it's not something like just on a whim I'm gonna grab. It's anything I do like that, it's years and years of thinking and planning. That would be awesome. That sounds like a very nice one.
It's important that you stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
much further we got till we get to this port, y'all? 15.6 nautical miles. I mean, y'all, the fuel management has been severely improved in a wonderful way. I mean, it's not even taking a slot out. And with us leveling up the ship, y'all, definitely worth it. I mean, the Destiny ship, the Density ship, this one right here, y'all, in case you're just joining us. This one we just unlocked that we can't even buy yet. At its base level here, it goes about 21 knots. And I know for a fact that our ship will do 22.5 going against the wind. I'm pretty sure it'll do more than that. I think we got it up to 27 one time. Now that could have just been a bug and the wind pushing us along. Because I think it'll show you right here. Max speed 20. So we're supposed to only be able to hit 20 knots. But even on this stream we hit 22.5. There you go, Reggie. I got faith you'll get it done, my friend. I think I'm gonna just keep my front door camera on, that way I'm aware when they get here. That way they don't gotta carry their propane tank to the backyard. I'll come and help them. Y'all let me know if you can hear them on the... I mean, they are singing with their whole heart, y'all. Craft bar across the street that plays a lot of live music. They got some competition tonight. I definitely agree with you there, Reggie. We are getting close, my friend. We are definitely getting close. You can't hear nothing? Well, shout out to our noise canceling there. And our NVIDIA filters for sure. Because even with my headphones on, I can hear it, yo. That is awesome. I'm not complaining though. I love it, honestly.
Pros at enjoying the weather and still being productive.
Yes, we are. You got that right. Got the right ones for that. We're gonna have a good time now. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but like Deadliest Catch, that type of stuff, I could watch that all day, man. I could watch that all day long and be happy. Discovery Channel, like old school Discovery Channel, old school Animal Planet, early 2000s, you know, that Steve Irwin, David Attenborough. Oh man, all day, Jack. I love nature documentaries. Like if I'm just chilling out and I don't have like a particular show or movie or something that I'm trying to watch, that is my go-to. But when I saw this game was gonna be coming out and that it'd be coming early access, I was like, oh yes. Graphically, it's exactly what I was looking for. 2 factions we already got, the Crescentport Logistics and the Tide Guard, like your police, coast guard, firefighting department out at sea. And then we got a secret one that's coming. I know I'm sounding like a broken record to some of y'all if you're my regulars, but to anybody new just joining, discovering the game for the first time, because these streams have been getting really good viewership after they're posted, which has been absolutely awesome. Crime shows, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. I like those too. Especially around this time of year. Some paranormal stuff, some crime. Oh man, I get into it. Now my girlfriend though, before bed, she won't let me. Nope. Because she, too many times, bro, she's had bad dreams. You know, like there was one time I was watching this like one second, Joe. My girlfriend banging on the deal here. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'll be right back. CSI, all that. Oh man, CSI is the GOAT. CSI Miami back in the early 2000s. Boy, I tell you what. Oh, that was my jam. I even watched Hawaii 5-0 in like 2010s. I think like 2010, 2011, 12, somewhere around there. Whenever it came out, that's when I was watching it. But Hawaii 5-0, CSI Miami. I like all those YouTube channels that cover the true crime and all that stuff. Super sweet. I put these shoes on again, y'all. Phone call. Calling me. Alright, Joel, I am back. That propane tank worked. I knew it wasn't my fire pit. Y'all are legends for hanging out. Okay. Radio interference, we don't need that mess right now, okay? Just raise up. I'm so sorry. It comes with it though. Comes with it. Ahoy, Candle Lady. Sorry, y'all, just got sat back in the chair. So good to see you. Happy Saturday. And yes, Candle Lady, we highly, highly, highly need you to get this game, okay? We need some serious sailing going on out here. I think it's going to be wonderful, Candle Lady, just because I know you are usually like amazing about staying up to date with all the stuff I post, but just in case you missed it, I did post the update that the Estragon Seafarer devs posted for us on Steam, and they did go ahead and get that hotfix out, which is super awesome, y'all, because they were telling us that it would be on by next week, right? This coming up week. I mean, they gave it to us on the weekend. So, I mean, huge shout out to them. For Candle Lady. They really are. They are really on it. And that's why, you know, I know y'all know this because y'all are my wonderful regulars in the community, but anybody that's just tuning in, we've been saying for several days, like, I've got a lot of faith in the devs at Estragon. Like, in just a short period, y'all, they released the Firefighter Simulator Ignite game, which graphically is phenomenal. Gameplay looks awesome. Everything about that game I've seen 10 out of 10 as far as, you know, simulation games go. And then they come out with this early access, and the reason they do it is so they can get feedback from the player base that gets the game in early access and actually implement those changes. Like, they fully read those reviews on Steam and saw that people were complaining, saying, hey, I think there's an issue, and the general chat of their Discord as well, of being like, oh, people are having a problem getting that Teddy mission, you know, Teddy's delivery service, that first multi-leg mission we got in the story mode. People are running into an issue with that and managed the fuel on that. And I mean, we can see now, y'all, I mean, we've been on this job for quite some time now, and we're not even just barely tapping into the fuel gauge now. I mean, huge props to them. Huge props. I'm not trying to sound like, you know, a suck up by any means, but as somebody who loves Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, and the wait for Elder Scrolls 6, you know, 14 plus years, and you see a company come out with some wonderful simulation games like this, I mean, you got to give them credit. And I fully understand, you know, big games, especially big RPG games, they do take a lot of time. Like, I completely get that. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I understand every in and out of it, but I do understand that they do take a lot of time. You can't just pump them out every couple of months and then be high quality. But it is super neat that you see that Estragon sticking to their word of like, hey, we didn't just go into early access to get a bunch of money from y'all and not implement any change from the feedback we're getting. Negative, Candle Lady. So the job that we were trying to complete I was able to get it completed last night. I was going to go live, but everybody at the house was settling down, y'all, and so I didn't want to be chatting while people were, you know, winding down for the night, because yesterday we had people fly in, we had people drive here, and so I knew that people would probably want to be settling down. But tonight, I mean, they are still out there. Candle Lady, you would love it. They are out there having karaoke. I just got the fire pit going for them. That's why I had to step away. Girlfriend tried to keep me there, and I won't lie, y'all, that homemade charcuterie board that we made, it's kind of like a, you know, we can just call it like a sweet and salty charcuterie board. We got marshmallows on there, chocolate chips, some nuts on there, some Cheez-Its, some cinnamon graham crackers, some other stuff, some butter biscuits, which if you're unfamiliar with a butter biscuit, it's like a piece of chocolate on top of like a graham cracker, you could think of it as. That's kind of what the consistency somewhat. Man, those cinnamon graham crackers I haven't had in some time, but they've been busy dancing in front of the projector screen doing karaoke, so we should be safe on the s'mores side of things for sure. But we were able to get that one done last night, luckily. I mean, we barely had enough fuel, Candle Lady. I mean, when I tell you we were barely idling in there, I had to turn the engine off, because anytime I turned it on, it was just blinking. And so we just idled into dock. Oh no, see, I do not even try it. And I was not one of the participants singing. Don't get me wrong, you know, I have my songs and stuff, but they're in a different state than I am for sure. And I say this with all the love in the world, they are singing with their hearts and not their ears, y'all. But that's the best type, truly, in my opinion. That's the best type. Thank y'all so much for all the likes. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely awesome. I cannot thank y'all enough for hanging out with me. It really means the world. I was so excited to go live today, y'all. But they had brunch to get to after they left. I cleaned up the house a little bit, just tidied up, got things in an order. And then, y'all, I realized I didn't plug up my headset last night after I got off stream, because I finished that job up. And so you got it, Candle Lady. I didn't want to say it like that, but you know, you already know the vibe. But like I was saying earlier, y'all, it is truly an honor to get to host such an event. Bernice to have her bachelorette party here and you know, ask us that if it was okay to do it here. Like that was so awesome. That's why I took so much pride in getting all the leaves out of the yard and getting the backyard set up really nice. We got the canopy with the string lights, the fire pit, the backyard furniture, which is way too comfy to be backyard furniture, let me tell y'all. My girlfriend and I more than once have been like, let's just sleep out here. And it's finally starting to cool down, y'all. And if it stays like this, as y'all know, Candle Lady, Reggie, Drake, Crossy Plays, anybody in the Truckers Table members, we will be doing some fire pit streams. We'll make some s'mores together, that type of thing, chat it up. And it's not because I want to leave everybody out, just because I won't lie to you, I'll feel a little awkward just having that thing open access, right? And so I think it's a great way to give more content to the members, as well as have a very, you know, personal interaction. That's no gameplay, that's just kind of IRL streaming, and that's not something I'm familiar with, I won't lie to you. I won't pretend like, oh yeah, I can just do it all, no problem. Me too, Candle Lady. I'm really excited, I really am. And I won't lie, getting to hang out with y'all, just being fully transparent, getting to hang out with y'all so much, like, with how much y'all hang out with me. And again, like I talked about yesterday, like, I don't expect y'all to be here every day, and I promise you, if I don't see you in chat for a day or two, I'm not gonna be upset with you at all. I truly understand y'all got lives to live and things to do, and, you know, all types of stuff to watch, right? Like, I truly am aware of that. And so that's why I'm extremely grateful all the time. That's why I say thank you, because it's truly an honor that y'all take time out of your day to come hang out with me and check in on the stream, etc. And a lot of y'all have gone above and beyond and become channel members, which just, it blows my mind. But definitely getting to hang out with you all the time is definitely made me comfortable. Like, yeah, I just want to hang out with my people. Hang out with the fam. I really do. I think about it a lot. Like, if I don't stream, it weighs on me a little bit. Just because sometimes, you know, like, I think about it, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Alex's sister, my girlfriend's sister, was trying to figure out where the water is. There's so many different drinks in there right now. And the water's in the rack, you know, on the door, so it's hard to see, but I had offered her sparkling water too, because I know she likes sparkling water. Candle Lady is banned since her name hasn't been on Truckee Hub in 4 days. I'm telling y'all, if you join the virtual trucking company, just know I can be gone, I can be out at sea for days at a time. And my wonderful folks at Virtual Truck Stop Logistics, they are monitoring the systems. Oh, y'all are awesome. Y'all are so cool. I'm just tickled by Drake knowing the exact amount of days he hasn't showed up on Truckee Hub. Oh man, that is too good. Candle Lady feeling called out right now, y'all. We're gonna have to do a welfare check on Candle Lady. We're gonna have to send some folks over. We're gonna send Reggie and Drake over there. They'll pull up now. Best believe it. I'm really looking forward to when we can all get together, like we were talking about yesterday. Whether my girlfriend and I make a trip to Houston, or y'all come vacation in Florida for a couple days and go to the beach, rent a boat, all that good stuff. Yeah, you will. You're not lying, Candle Lady. reason I think I'm not in trouble by them is because I'm streaming out at sea. If I wasn't streaming out at sea, they'd be like, hey, Virtual, you gonna come run this company, or we gotta take this thing over? You love to see it, though. I'm getting called one more again, y'all. Let me listen. Why is it route? Don't worry me like that, okay? Don't do that to us. Clear the route. Let's just go this way. Alright, yeah, we were good. We were good. We were good. Let me lower this down. I just gotta bring something to him, and then I'll be right back. Regulators. That's such a good song. Alright, I'm back. Look at that. We're not even that far off course, y'all. Look at that. I will take that all day. Look at me multitasking. IRL, out at sea. I'm telling you. I need an achievement. I need a separate achievement from the achievements we already got. Hey, I did see that we got an achievement for only 6% of players have gotten at this time of completing 10 Crescent Port logistic jobs. That's why I'm gonna keep going, y'all. I mean, just why not? I'm telling you, Candle Lady, I'm on sea duty. I'm not on desk duty or shop duty. I'm on sea duty right now. I got sent to sea, which, depending on your preference, if you're not like me, that could be seen as a worse punishment. But no, too, I've chatted with, I've chatted with you, Candle Lady. I've chatted with Reggie, Drake, Easy, and many of you. But even talking with Drake too, that was a big thing for him, is being a retired truck driver, wanting to go after that #1 spot and the #1 driver spot, and it has been absolutely nothing short of amazing to see y'all just keep on trekking. Like, even with me removed, I mean, I genuinely believe, and it's kind of got me a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We are transparent over here at the virtual truck stop. Part of me wishes I would have been getting after it on the road, just because I genuinely think, y'all, we could probably be in the top 10, especially at the start of the month. The way that we run when we're all getting after it, I mean, come on. I'm not throwing shade, and if you're from the ATS community and you're in a virtual trucking company, all respect to you, nothing but love. But I mean, we give companies that have hundreds of members a run for their money, y'all. And I'm not saying that to brag on my end. I say that with all the respect and attributes going to y'all. Because, you know, by myself and with Easy, we did okay. Don't get me wrong, we did very well. I mean, I definitely surprised, we definitely surprised ourselves with it just being two of us, and then Michael joined us as he joined the chat here recently. He's been going through some things, his whole town. Don't know the specifics, but thoughts and prayers with him for sure. Why is my rudder's not resetting, Jack? I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna get me in a way. Reset. Do I have to hold them now? Maybe I have to hold them. I don't know. Maybe they changed that in the update. Absolutely. Yeah, now like November I can definitely say I will be on there with y'all and we'll be getting after it, especially December. I mean, whoo, Christmas time, y'all, I tell you what. Going into GTA 6, be a lot of ship simulator, a lot of farm sim, and a lot of ATS. And I just wanted to do this kind of, you know, us take a vacation, if you will, out to sea and explore this game, just because y'all have been so awesome with hanging out with me playing ATS every single day that I've been live. We've been maining that. And I'm more than proud to, because SCS is a wonderful company. They shout out even the smaller creators. And that's not why I go after it. If they never reach out to me, that is more than okay. But just because of the level of detail, the camaraderie within that community, it's a very special game. Me too, Candle Lady. I've been having a blast with it. I sometimes feel bad because this is, like I've said many times, this is right up my alley. So like I could, what we're seeing right here, you could put this on a loop, y'all, for 12 hours and I could just sit here. I know that may sound bad to some, but it is the truth. I really could. I love the ocean. I have since I was a kid. That's where I'm most calm, most happy. There you go, Candle Lady. I'm right there with you. Yeah, you watch those rain videos too to go to sleep sometimes. Speaking of that, that made me chuckle, yo. So last night, right, like, everybody's here for the first night, and you're still getting, you know, comfortable with everybody, right, I guess you could say. I feel like everybody's kind of more, I don't know. I guess you could say awkward is the best word for it, but I didn't want to like, just be like blaring my thunderstorm sounds. Oh man, y'all, it was funny. And I felt even more awkward because when I did it, when I put it on my iPad, I got my iPad out of the office, took it to the bedroom, and I turned the rain sounds on, and my girlfriend grabbed it and put it on like the opposite side of the room. Drake, you know, I know you're very well acquainted with this, given your tenure in the truck world in real life, just in life in general, but I have a saying, just with all the jobs I've worked from construction, pool companies, etc. Whenever you hear like your manager, or, you know, it can even be the boss, right? Whenever you hear that we talk, just flip that W upside down. That's a bunch of me work. That's all it is. Just flip that W upside down. That we is a me activity. Look, we're gonna do a full pool setup. Hey, we're gonna put siding on this whole side of the building today. You can flip that W upside down, y'all. That projector screen made it look like there was a flashlight coming in my window. I was like, what is that? It has been awesome today, though. I can't lie, my girlfriend was saying she was gonna be sad when everybody went home tomorrow. And I'm very, I won't lie to y'all at all. I'm pretty introverted by nature. Like, don't get me wrong, I can get along with just about anybody. I really can. I'm not a fake person, I stay myself. I think that's the best thing you can do. But just by nature, I'm a very introverted person, and that's why it's been so awesome, like with the jobs I've worked, going from, especially like the pool job, construction, right? Like you get cool with your crew and the people you work on the site with, but other than that, you go home and chill. But like with the pool company, for example, or my very first tax-paying job, because I started doing remodeling work with my grandfather when I was like 10 or 11, leveling houses, building walls, you name it, roofing. I mean, I did a plumbing, concrete work. But the pool job was also a huge help, along with my first job when I was 14, my first tax-paying job, I will say. I got at Publix. I was a bag boy at 14, and that helped a lot because you're constantly talking with people, helping people find things where shopping is a pleasure. Hopefully, okay, don't copyright me, Publix, okay, and don't take 50% of this revenue, okay, because we don't even, we're over here doing volunteer work, and happily, okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm just kidding. This is definitely not volunteer work. We got some wonderful members, but it just sounded more funny to me that way. But talking with people, and then with my pool job, as well as I've worked a lot of customer service. Like I worked doing some stuff for a big phone company. I won't say just because I don't know if I can, because I was contracted out by them for a very long time. Then another one, which I'm under another contract now. So those definitely help, like getting comfortable with talking with people on a regular basis. I mean, at one point, y'all, it was not rare for me to take 200 plus calls a day, and so that's just, I think that's where a big shift changed as far as like my introvertedness of talking with people. Social anxiety, nothing wrong with that, Candle Lady, and no shame about it either. I really don't. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm not saying like, hey, just never go around people, but I do definitely fully relate to having social anxiety. And that's a weird thing about being an introvert. It's not that I don't love people and love hanging out and talking with people. It's just like, I'm a bit more of the introverted side. But cool enough, a cool fun fact for all the introverts out there. Statistically, they say, I'm not acting like this is a personal opinion or something I wholeheartedly believe, but they say extroverts, they are happier on average, but introverts have really interesting like hobbies and interests just overall, and they also have more meaningful relationships. So that's really cool. Not saying that extroverts don't have meaningful relationships. That's why I prefaced with what I said before, because I'm not saying that at all. I don't know that experience fully. Same, Candle Lady. Like my girlfriend, she's like the exact opposite. She runs a esthetician business as well as a lash business. She's certified lash tech for years, and she's been an esthetician for years. I actually had the wonderful pleasure to get to even drive her to and from school when she was getting certified as an esthetician all those years ago. But now she's like the most no joke, y'all, like I'm not just saying this. She can't even hear me. They're out there singing karaoke. But she truly is the most renowned lash tech anesthetician in our area. Like, that's no joke. And we're in a huge tourist area. But at one point, she had people coming from Texas and Louisiana to get services from her, which I just couldn't even wrap my head around. Like, people driving hours to come get a service done, you know, hour and a half, 2 hour service. But, and she deserves all the attributes. She has worked extremely hard and should be very, very proud of herself. But she can host, she gets along, she can talk with just about anybody, and I'm very much that way. Like, if I'm out in public, like when I need to, like, for example, like when we went to Universal, my girlfriend always makes fun of me. She's like, you always befriend like the older folks at the Universal. Like, there was a guy that was in one of those like scooters or whatever, and it wasn't intentional, but every time I'd get off a ride, him and his family would be pulling up, you know, just kind of similar to us, right? Just taking the track, getting those passes, or right, whatever, right? And fun fact too, Candle Lady, if you ever go, because you're in Florida, if you ever go to Disney Universal, they've got this thing called an anxiety pass. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, obviously, like we just talked about, I'm introverted, right? But I wasn't going into the queue desk for that. The backstory on that real quick is that we paid for like the premium parking at the front of the park, and when we got there, it was full. And so they told us in the parking lot, hey, go to the kiosk or whatever, and they'll get you refunded. Well, I'm in line, and the lady right in front of us asked for an anxiety pass. So I look over at my girlfriend, I'm like, honey, what's this anxiety pass? What is this? And come to find out, instead of like the fast lane pass, instead of you paying X how they used to have it, I think they may have even discontinued it. But with the anxiety pass, instead of you sitting in a line for 40, 50 minutes, you put into the queue, like how those certain rides have a thing where you've got to sign up for it and get a time slot. It's kind of like that. So instead of having to wait in that line the whole time, you just wait your time, go ride some rides that are less busy, you know, 15, 20 minute waits. And then when it's your time to ride, like the most popular ride, you can just hop in there. And so I found a little cheat code in that. I was thrilled when I found that, y'all. Oh, I was so happy. And it's really not because I'm not willing to wait in line for even up to an hour. But let's all be real. People have a really bad habit of not respecting personal space when you're in line. Like I'll never forget, even when the pandemic was going on, yo, we were at a theme park because my girlfriend's family had already booked this thing like a year ago before the stuff happened, and so like we can't cancel. Like if we don't, we're not gonna be able to do this for a long time. They really wanted to do that with the family, and so it wasn't just like, hey, y'all forget about it, whatever type of thing. It was very much like, hey, we need to do this because we don't know when we're going to get to do this again type of vibe. And so we went, but man, there'd be people right behind you. And I was like, man, listen, even if this wasn't going on, could you give me a couple feet? I just don't want to feel you breathing on me, you know? Like, I don't feel like we need that. I don't feel like that's called for. I know I'm just yapping at y'all, but I feel like it's better than just sitting here being quiet the whole time. I feel like I do an equal balance of both, though, most of the time. We definitely get into some ambiance streams, and if you really enjoy that stuff a lot, Candle Lady, you will appreciate the streams to come, not only the members only, but I'm also thinking about anchoring somewhere out at sea and just leaving it up, because my plan even months ago was to have the channel pretty much running almost 24 hours. And the way I would do that is because I have the pleasure, after working blue collar work since age 10 and 11. I'm 28 now. Being able to use my brain instead of my back and arms all the time. I have the luxury of working not only from home, but also I do some side stuff, you know, away from the house. Do some projects every once in a while away from the house. But with that, I have time to, okay, take a lunch break. I can end this, you know, ambient stream that went for 12, 13 hours, right? Now, just fun fact, if anybody's getting into YouTube streaming, that type of thing, if you go over 12 hours, y'all, it will not keep past the 12 hours. If you go too far, you run, oh my goodness. No, I don't like that at all. That's not a good sign. See, no. Sure, where did you come from? Okay, because we didn't see you in the fog at all. Huge respect to all the sailors out there, the real sailors. I go out on the boat. I can drive a boat. I got my boating license, all that good stuff, but there's levels to this, alright, and I'm aware of that. I can certainly do both, Ken Lady. That is one thing that I can proudly say. Is I can yep, but I'm also not afraid of silence either. I'm not one of those people that is scared of, you know, quiet in the room, no sound, that type of thing. But yeah, that is the goal in the future, in the near future. If y'all are up for that and y'all like to see that, like, hey, you know, Virtual, when you are done streaming for the day, if you just anchor out somewhere and leave the stream out, I'll just pass out to this, because I do the same thing, y'all. Like, I promise you, when I was doing those Red Dead Redemption 2 ambient streams for 12, 14 hours, where we'd set up camp somewhere and I'd control the weather and have it do rain or a thunderstorm all night, I promise you, I would sit right there with y'all and listen to that to go to sleep as well. And that was my whole thing, is like, I was just doing stuff that I enjoy, not just being selfish, but in the hopes that, hey, surely there's other people that would enjoy this type of content as well. And that was what got us started in the YouTube channel at the very beginning, was just genuinely seeing people like Armstrong Gaming, which huge shout out to them, even though they're not a channel member. He deserves this kudos. I'm sure y'all are familiar with him, but that was the guy I would just chill out and watch. I didn't chat too much with. I did a couple times on Twitch, and that was under the Captain Morgan username. And so I know if I popped in as Virtual Truck Stop, he'd recognize me maybe from following me, but as far as, you know, me chatting earlier in the past, not too much, because like we talked about, I'm very much of a, what they call a lurker. Like, I just chill in the background. I'm gonna like your stream, I'll share it, I'll subscribe to your channel, but I may not be the most, you know, chatting person. And I think that comes from my introverted nature, but to have somebody like that you used to watch and be like, oh man, this is so cool, the convoys, the custom server, like Left Lane, right, now that we use those required mods and all that good stuff. But stick more to the community convoy, only because, it's not because I don't want to hang out with them and do some jobs in the Left Lane server, it's just because I've added so much on top of the Left Lane required mods. And that's not a diss to them, it's just that I can play in a smaller amount of players that won't cause any disruption. 10-4, Candle Lady. I'll make it happen. No joke. And that's all I'm trying to, I guess, with, you know, still being really new in the YouTube thing. I know we're getting close to a year, but I just want to make content that y'all enjoy. So like, if I feel like I don't have anything valuable to say, chat's kind of quiet, you know, I can tell y'all are on more of a chill vibe, which, as y'all know, I'm more than okay with. Candle Lady's even giving me my kudos for that, which I truly do appreciate. That means a lot. Just because it meant a lot to hear y'all, you know, to know that y'all get that from me, like, because I truly don't. Like, I'm not one of those streamers like, hey, you got to chat with me, you need to be here every day, you need to, like, I'm not. I just truly appreciate when y'all do show up and hang out with me. It's an honor. I feel blessed to have come across y'all. Candle Lady came across my stream. She recommended me to her friends, and the rest is history. You got people like Easy Crossplay, T-Wolf, Chris V. Roman. Big Jess hopped on for a little bit. We got, I think Chris is also Horsey Gaming as well, but I just shout out the, the members themselves. Now, if Chris V. Roman, if that user in particular tells me like, hey man, if you could shout out Horsey, I'll be more than happy to. But I do like to give kudos to the particular channel. Right? I don't blame you, Candle Lady. I don't blame you at all. I'm right there with you. I wish I got to see more streams. Easy and I were just talking about this on Discord, just like he was watching another ATS streamer, and I told him like, yeah, I'd seen them. I hadn't really watched them just because it's not because I'm not trying to watch my fellow live streamers, especially in ATS, etc. It's just because if I'm free, I want to be live for y'all, and if I'm not free from, even if I'm free for work and I'm not live streaming or getting ready to live stream, I'm probably doing some type of project at the house, outside the house, etc. And so whenever I do finally get free, I'm like, man, I need to get to my community. I want to hang out with them. Different Chris. See, this I appreciate you, Candle Lady. I'm telling you. That's why I need y'all. Cause see, I've seen y'all, cause obviously I try and pay attention. I've seen y'all address Horsey as Chris, and so I don't just call it out directly, because I'm not trying to put anybody on the spot, and also I don't know how long people are hanging out, and if you do dip out, I don't want you to feel bad, like, hey, somebody sends you a DM, virtual hit you up, man, and you're not responding. It's like I don't mind, man, but I was curious about that. I was like, is Chris that Chris, or is it different? I do appreciate you telling me, truly. But this is why I love the weekends too, is you can be on here later, have a good time. People are off, a lot of people, and I understand not everybody, because I was also one of the people that did not have the typical Saturday, Sunday off until very, very recently. Like even when I first started my streaming channel, I think I had at that time Tuesday and Wednesdays off, It was either Mondays and Tuesdays or Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then it moved to Wednesdays and Thursdays. I'm so sorry, y'all got a tickle in my throat. Goodness. I'm gonna grab some water. Chris H and Chris V. See, I can remember this. Chris H, Horsey, Chris V, Roman. Right there. I got that all day. Man, we need to keep these jobs coming, because I want to buy that boat. Realistically, I need a little over 100 grand, because I want to upgrade the ship. I want to upgrade that density ship, and I want to upgrade the tugboat, because I want the tugboat too. And oh man, that's why I don't understand how people are already off of here. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not hating. I'm not. I'm just saying. I got all types of things in mind for this game already. Do cargo ship support. If there's not a cargo ship mission, we can do Tide Guard. If there's not Tide Guard, we can do tugboat. If there's not tugboat, we can do the firefighting Tide Guard. This goes on. I don't know if somebody's calling me or not. I got these HyperX headphones, and noise canceling, they do well. game is so beautiful. It does seem they updated the way that the water and the weight. But I have seen people complain about it, but I'm sorry, but I just don't, I can't relate. And I'm not sucking up. I'm saying that from playing three other fishing games. You know, just out at sea. That type of thing, but I know there's a couple that I haven't played as well. You know, I'm fully aware of that, but I mean, this is the best I've ever seen a ship simulator look. Oh no, Candle Lady, who did y'all play today? I did not even get to put on a game. I should have put on a game today. Goodness, I should have put on a game today. Yo, we are still looking phenomenal on our fuel gauge. Our engine may need some maintenance soon, but I got more than enough parts, so I'm not even worried about that. And I would like to do some ship maintenance. I'm hoping we get to do that actually. Ah, Pit, I got you. I've been to the FSU. I've been to FSU, I should say. I toured that campus. It was actually the first college I ever toured. I thought about going there, but I opted for a different college. I'm not going to dox myself, y'all. Smarter than that, but I'm acting like I'm Einstein, but I do decent. Lost by 3 again. I was talking with Easy, and I found out that he won. I think Nebraska won by 3 in their game today. I did at least get to keep up with that game. And I'm so grateful for Easy, yourself, Candle Lady. Like, Super Bowl last year got me into it as well again, because I've always loved football. When I was younger, I played left tackle, City League. I played outside and middle linebacker for a brief time. Didn't play it a ton. I'm not going to sit here and pretend with y'all like I played it a ton. But definitely enjoy it. Enjoy watching it. And it's nice to have on too, especially on the weekend. It's just a nice vibe, you know. I don't know what it is, but that commentary on sports events, man, I love to hear it in the distance, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is, whether it be at, you know, where you're passing by an establishment, etc. A neat deal. Need to get their sorry coaches back. Need to come get their sorry coaches back. Is that where they went? They went to FSU? And this is nice. You level the ship up, you can just go out into the middle of the sea. I do not recommend this when you have not upgraded your ship. It came there. I got you. Man, y'all, I know we keep talking about it, but I'm so ready for multiplayer. I'm really excited to get to play some games with y'all. And we also need to figure out why y'all won't join me on ATS. Let's be real. while we all here, let's just go ahead and talk about it, okay? Why y'all keep being mean to me and not joining me on ATS? You know what we should do too, y'all, and I mean this. They've got the YouTube feature. I don't know if you've got to get to your 500 to get to partner or whatever that is, but we could also do those collaborations. And I can send y'all more information on that. But I'd be more than happy to do content with y'all. Y'all take all the rights, vice versa, you know what I mean? That type of thing. Because from my understanding, how it's set up right now is like, you can collab with someone, they post it to their channel, they get all the revenue. Like, let's say, you know, for a huge creator, right? Like 2 people that got millions of subscribers, we'll just use this example. One person that posted to their channel that tags that collaborator, and it, you know, gives you, it's some cool deal. I don't know, I think there's some form of sharing, there's some form of full ownership, there's some deal, and I'll look into it a little more. I need to refresh on that. But there is a cool collaborating system they're going to be pulling out. Drake. And if you don't know how to join, I promise you, I will be more than happy to help get you set up. If we got to get into one of those Discord channels and one of those voice channels, share screen, whatever we got to do, Easy will be the first to tell you. And I don't say that in a mean way either, y'all. I say that because I'll be more than happy to help y'all out. If y'all want to join and you need to get the mods or load order together, whatever, if you need to modify your config, all that stuff, I'll be more than happy to help you. Like today, I was commenting back and forth with a person from 2 days ago, from the live stream 2 days ago. They were asking how we got the, you know, animated eyes on the windshield drawing, so I told them the exact name of the Steam mod and put it in quotation so they knew. And they asked if it was by this particular creator. I told them yes, that type of thing. And, you know, I'll do that for somebody that's not even a channel member, somebody that's not a part of the Discord, that type of thing, just because I like to be helpful. If I can make something a little easier than what I experienced, that's a win for me, but especially for channel members and lovely folks like y'all. Absolutely, Reggie. We'll make it happen. I feel bad too for the times you're like, hey bro, can we chat? I was all caught up, but we can definitely make it happen, y'all. It's easier that way too. Like, it's just so much easier. And instead of watching like a 20-minute tutorial, which we all know when you watch a tutorial, you can add, you know, double the amount of time because you got to do it yourself and then pause the video, come back to it, that type of thing. So like, for example, when we did the Snowy Moon mod and the reshade install for easy, I was like, brother, just bear with me. I'm going to walk you through this. We'll be done in 5 minutes. Instead of you having to watch this video and take, you know, it take you a lot longer. Yeah, we'll definitely get linked up and make that happen, because I'd love to get to do some community convoys with y'all, and same thing with the Seafarer. And we are going to do a giveaway for this as well. I used to like to do multiple giveaways. I don't just do like one giveaway, so it'll either be this and some ATS mods, or the ATS game, etc., and some mods, or a couple releases of this. We'll just see. And I'm also a huge proponent that, what was I saying? What? Oh my goodness. Embarrassed myself here on live stream, and it's here forever. Look at that. I'm a huge believer in, I like to ask the person that wins the giveaway what they want. You know what I mean? So instead of be like, hey, you're getting this, it's always like, well, I already got this, or I'm not interested in this. It's like, hey, do you want ATS? Do you want an ATS paid mod? You want a paid truck? You want Alaska North to the Futures? You want Seafarer the ship sim? I like to let the winner choose. That way they're truly happy with what they get, you know? From what I did see, opposed to the typical thing I kept seeing reoccurring, that I think maybe even before it came in early access, that's where this stems from, that the fuel consumption was kind of just stuck on the, which, you know, like fuel consumed per hour, but from what I've seen lately, depending on the RPM, you could get up to ×3 the amount of fuel consumed. But obviously with them giving us that hot fix for the fuel management, I mean, it is night and day difference, y'all. Night and day. I think we've already driven 8 going on 9 nautical miles, and that fuel gauge is maybe budging a little bit. I think it started to budge earlier, but now it's gone back to full, so I don't know. But a huge shout out to them, because we're not even going to have to stop at that in-between port. And we started all the way, well, we're going here, but we started all the way back here. And remember, we had issues. We stopped here. We started here on that that multi-leg mission. We started there. We stopped here. We came around, stopped here, and then literally got stuck right here. But we've gone from here now all the way. We're gonna skip that port and go all the way around and stop in. Okay, they're just singing. I was making sure everything was good. Hope we get us a proper storm here soon. There's a good old hurricane coming in. Typhoon. And we still have so much to explore on this map. So much more. I'll show it later again, if you've been here for previous streams, you've seen, I mean, the map is huge. I know that there's going to be jobs that take multiple hours just to get to the final port, and I'm so excited about that. Aim, Candle Lady. I don't know if you were here earlier, and that's not calling you out at all. I'm just saying that just to refresh real quick. With this new update, we are running settings on Epic. So like we talked about on the first day that I got the game, I'm able to run Epic. I was able to run Epic before this hotfix off stream, no problem, no stutters, no frame drops, all good. In the green the whole time. And then at first when I started streaming it, I noticed that it was starting to drop on Epic. So I went ahead and, you know, when we had that crash, went ahead and changed it to high, and then everything was good. But with this hotfix, I was brave enough to go ahead and try it. I set the preset to epic, so everything's fully maxed out. And it has been wonderful. I mean, we could go below. We haven't got any stutters or anything, and so just for this to be a quick hotfix and not even their full-on big performance update that they're working on, that is just, I mean, I'm really impressed. I gotta admit it. I know some people may get annoyed, like, okay, buddy, just keep kissing up to him, but I'm really not. It's just coming from somebody that, you know, big fan of GTA, Elder Scrolls, you know, those are long waits. And so when you see a gaming company that pushes games out in pretty rapid fire, it is really cool to see. Had to nap that one off. I don't blame you one bit, Candle Lady. I don't blame you. See, this game is too dangerous. I just looked over because I saw here on the chat when it scrolled up that we've been live. It said it started 4 hours ago. And so I look over at OBS and I see we're going on 4 hours and 50 minutes. This game, I tell you what, y'all. Right, we thought we'd started late, and I get it. We're going on midnight my time, but still. It just moves. I looked over. Oh no. Okay. That's not fuel. That's not fuel. I'll take that all day. Yes, we get maintenance. Let's do some maintenance, y'all. Alright, now boat, I need you to stay with me. Go ahead and reset this. Go here. Look at all that boat traffic at port right now. That is something else. Alright, we'll just leave that there. No, leave that right here. Fly this bit that way. Just a little bit, buddy. Nope.
It's important that you stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
Alright, let's go do this maintenance. I'm telling y'all, I will go as long as they are lively and not settling down for the night. I'll be here. Uh-oh. First things first. I love this room, y'all. It's so cool. Filter change required. That one's normal. See what our temps are like. This one's 56.5 Celsius, 60.5 Celsius. But they give me Fahrenheit. Our fuel filter change that real quick. Man, I love this. This is so cool. always a little tricky. Here we go. Nice. And we'll go over here to the other engine. That one's good. Alright. Get the oil filled up. Boom. Absolutely. Oh, we got 4 on that one. Nice. Usually it fills up before I can get the 4th one. I love this, man. This is so cool. If I can go over there. Can you go through? Oh, not this way. While we're at it, I'm just gonna do it. I've been curious about this for a minute. I wish I'd have thought about it earlier. It's telling us to go this way, and I get that, but there's a door over here. I know I can go in here. I checked this out earlier, which I think is sweet. I think there's something to come in the future here for this workbench. Really good detailed stuff, but this door, what's this door do? No exit. Alright, well, I should have read that. Greg, I'm so sorry I missed that, brother. Can't let you use the PC from 1989. With cloud-based gaming services, I know you can't get all like the custom mods and all that good stuff, but nowadays, as long as you got a good internet connection, you can make a lot happen. You got a computer and a good internet connection, you can play some games. Now, it can limit you. Used to always hurt me. Feel like you got coast to coast, you got this, and at the time I couldn't get it. I was like, oh. But it's also a wonderful thing too, because it gives you so much to look forward to, you know. I can truly say playing controller all those months and building the cloud-based gaming service, streaming, that made it that much sweeter when I was able to play on my own rig and max out all the settings and get those custom mods and get those paid trucks and all the paid maps and all that cool stuff. I was extremely grateful for it. That's why I also refuse to let anybody think I'm, you know, PC supreme. Like, oh, you gotta have the best graphics card there is. So there was a time I tried playing a game without a graphics card in the computer. And sorry, Drake, I saw that it did not show your message there either. I got you though. I got that pushed on through. Radio static, go away. We're in the middle of a conversation over here. Please do not rudely interrupt us. 6 nautical miles. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit just because we got fuel to spare. Actually gonna pick up the pace quite a bit. Trying to make us some money tonight now. Almost at 30,000. And we are looking at getting the Bernard. I do want to get the firefighting boat, but I mean, I'm already level 9. I mean, we'll be level 20, close to when we can pay for these two. Might as well grab that. And then I'm hoping that we'll get a update soon. I'll have to look and see which number this is exactly, but man, I'm so ready for the new ships. Dogs are going crazy. What type of dogs you got, Candle Lady? Boat's always going somewhere. Pivot a little bit. Pivot! Open this door and I gotta go close the other door. Oh, never mind. I'm just leaving. We're good. See, it does this every once in a while, which is fine. It's not that bad of a bug. Knots.
It's important that you stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
I mean, we are hauling right now, Adriana. I mean, we couldn't get much quicker than this. A Belgian Malinois? Oh my goodness. That is a serious dog right there. And the black lab. Labs are also a handful, especially when they're in their puppy years. When they're in their young youth, oh my goodness, they are a trip. Especially that Malinois though. Oh. Okay. Just optical illusion on us. Okay. Almost. Picking up. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. You're not getting stuck. I promise. I just kind of looking at that chat. Keep your eyes on the sea, on not just the road, but also the sea. A great lesson. We got lucky today, but not always guaranteed. Prime example yesterday. But yeah, I had a pool I used to go to every week, and they had a Belgian Malinois, and oh my goodness. I love dogs, I love animals in general, and so I like, you know, pit bulls, mastiffs, you know, the XL bully pits, all that stuff I'm comfortable with. Watching that Belgian Malinois do like jumping jacks, jumping like 3.5, 4 feet into the air almost, you know, like clearing the fence easily. Like if you wanted to get to me, you could, and I don't know what's going through your head right now. That was the only time ever at a pool. Like I had a pool I'd go to as well every week that had this huge female Great Dane. She was like this wonderful smoky gray coat, and she was just so sweet. And the owner, I didn't even know the owner realized it, but the owner got in the habit of whenever I would get there, she or he, the husband or wife, would open the door, even upstairs at the master bedroom, they had like a master bedroom that went out to like a upper deck that had stairs going all the way down to their pool. They had a dock, all that good stuff, and they'd let the dog out just to come and greet me. And man, that meant so much, because it was a huge highlight of my day getting there. And I mean, that dog was so tall, y'all. When she would lift her head up at me, it was like she was almost just about right there. She'd be up at your chest. She was so tall. And then I had another pool that had 2 Great Danes, and I never got worried with them. Man, that Belgian Malinois, I tell you what. And she was sweet, but you could tell just the look on her eyes. It was like, man, she's not looking at you, she's looking through you, you know. 9 months. Oh, I know you're going through it, Candle Lady. I know you were going through it. My mom and stepdad, they just got I'm gonna look it up because I gotta do it justice. Hang on. Yeah, they've got a Fox Red Lab, and she is a trip. When I went to visit them for Christmas, they were apologizing and stuff, but I love it. I don't mind it. My childhood friend Christian, he got a white lab, and he was trouble with a capital T. I mean, he was a trip. But I love seeing that. Like, that's one thing I love about animals. Like, you know, some people will mistake, like, oh, all cats are kind of the same. It's like, well, they've got those similar natural instincts, obviously, right? You know, and some have more of a higher, you know, cue for those natural instincts than others. But, you know, getting to know animals' different personalities is so special and neat to me. Like all those, I'm sure y'all have seen them, like those funny memes of when people are like, at every party, you know, you find the person's pet or whatever, and that becomes like your sidekick for the whole party. That is me. Oh, you're awesome for that. I'm gonna check it out right now. That's the benefit of this game. I can check. Oh my goodness, Candle Lady. They are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. How precious. I see one of them handling their business in the first one while staying fully alert. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. That Malinois is stunning. Absolutely stunning. They're an awesome Awesome, awesome breed. I hope to have one day. I hope to have... I won't lie to y'all, maybe I'm a little different, but I love pit bulls. One of the first dog breeds I ever fell in love with. German Shepherds was the first, normal small bulldogs, and then pit bulls. I love the XL Bully Pits too, but I want to own, and I know how much time and effort, food, and all that stuff goes into it, but I hope to own not own, I should say just own. I hope to have the pleasure of having a King Corso and a Belgian Malinois. Just because the loyalty, same thing with an Akita too. I don't know if y'all seen that movie, I can't even think about Hachi. As soon as I said I couldn't think about the name, I thought of it. But Hachi. That movie, oh my goodness. And it's based off of a real story too, y'all. Easy, we have been chugging along, brother, and you have missed so much, okay? We've been having a ball in here, okay? While you've been busy watching football, okay, that foosball. While you've been watching that foosball, we've been over here sailing the seas, all right, having a time. I'm just playing, brother. I was complimenting that the Nebraska game, thanks to you, was the one game I was able to keep up with today. Sadly, Candle Lady FSU team, they lost today, so I did get to share some good news that Nebraska won, and Candle Lady said that y'all need to take y'all's sorry coaches back because apparently they went to Tallahassee. See, I'm getting all the college football lore just by live streaming, y'all. So even if you're not well versed in all those sports at the common time, just get you a wonderful community like mine, which will be really hard to do because I feel like it's a true blessing. But you do that and you'll stay up to date. Oh, we're having a ball, man. They've been out there singing, karaokeing. Easy, I gotta tell you this, brother. And I'm sorry to everybody that's been hanging out with me this whole time, but I gotta let you know about this, Easy. Brother, so we forgot to get a propane tank. You know, I've been pretty busy all day. It has a variety of things going on. But with that, forgot to grab a propane tank. My girlfriend grabbed the cinnamon graham crackers, grabbed some more marshmallows, grabbed some chocolate chips, all this stuff. Forgot to do the exchange of the propane tank. So I said, no worries. Obviously, people had you know, a beverage. And so I said, hey, let's just go ahead and DoorDash. I'll just order one, right? I found out that you could order it. I said, I'll just order one. That's the safest way, best bet. How about they send an empty propane tank? An empty propane tank. I won't say empty. We'll say like 3%. It had like 3% life because I could smell the gas a little bit when I tried to start the fire pit. I got the long lighter, put it out there, did that whole mess. Well, luckily, Juliana, my girlfriend's niece, y'all, her mother, just to try and give context, I know we're bouncing a lot there, but her mother went to the gas station right up the road by their house because we all live pretty close by each other. I mean, truly. I mean, we're like between her niece's mom and ourselves, we're like 2 minutes apart, 2.5, 3 minutes apart. I mean, no joke. It's awesome. But he ran and got a new propane tank for us, so I got that set up. But that's when I was telling you about that charcuterie, that sweet and salty charcuterie board we made. At some point, I gotta get out there and make me a s'more real quick, y'all. And my girlfriend, she charred hers when I went out there, so I'm not going to put my trust in my s'more with her. I love her to death, and she is so capable. One of the most capable people I've met, point blank. But she rushed the s'more process, and I'm more of like a rolling machine at a gas station. I will be patient. That's why earlier, y'all, if you've been like Candle Lady and Reggie, like, that's why I had to step away the first time for the fire pit, and then I stepped away again because they ended up bringing it back. And once they pulled back up, I had my front door camera. I've got a camera that faces my front yard, my driveway, all that good stuff. Like, I got a very good view there at the front. I got one on the side, one at the back. I'm covered, Jack. I feel like a spec ops mission at my house. I don't play. But with that, I just left that running. while I was live streaming. That way I saw when they pulled in so I could go get the propane tank because I didn't want them to have to carry that to the backyard. So don't get me wrong, Easy, I'm with you. I like a burnt marshmallow every now and again, but there is a wonderful, wonderful feeling about getting that perfect goldeny brown marshmallow. You put that on the s'more, you're good to go. But I'm right there with you. I also grew up, like my mom, she loves like her burgers, you know, burnt a little bit, not like in the bad way, like not like fully burnt, but just a little bit, you know. And so I grew up with, you know, kind of acquiring that taste, so to speak. So I'm right there with you. I know what you mean. And same thing, like when I was in Seattle, man, they gave us this drink that was literally like sipping a campfire. It even came in wood and bark, like it looked like tree bark wrapped around in the glass, and they gave it to us and they smoke it, all that good stuff. Man, it was probably, I'd have to say, #1 drink I've ever had. Hot dogs burned, that's another good one. That's another good one, Kendall Lady. I'm glad you bring this up. Now y'all making me hungry. Man, we'll be in 2 open tonight, y'all. We need to turn this thing to members only. I'm just kidding, yo. I promise, I'm just kidding, but on a for real note, where is it taking me? Oh, what am I doing? We running this thing like it's going out of style. With this, too, y'all, this fuel management, and I know because I know I'm repeating myself to some of y'all, but Easy just got in here, and I'm not throwing shade at you, Easy. You know I've shouted you out on the channel. My brother does not play about his football Saturday, and I was complimenting not only you but others, Easy, of getting me back into that, man. Like, that has been so awesome to get to chat with y'all about it, to want to put it on. You know, hey, what game are you watching? Oh, let me throw that on. You know, it's kind of like a cool, fun watch party experience. Because I love boxing, I love UFC. The first, like, you know, I went to, you know, games when I was a kid, you know, when you're in school, right? You know, in middle and high school. But my first, like, official game, I went to an Oakland A's game, baseball. And, man, that was an experience, right? Because they're typically, like, a losing team. And so all the fans are just super cool. You go there for the food, you know, the concession, the laughs, the funny commentary, and that type of vibe. And so that was a lot of fun. We got to go to a UGA game and then the other one. It is safe for work, Easy. What you talking about, brother? What are you talking about not safe for work? What? We are safe for work. You need to remove that comment before you get us in trouble. And I say that with love. I ain't even upset with you. Don't you think for a second I'm upset with you. But we getting that out of here before you get the YouTube algorithm upset with us. You already know by saying that one word you got your stuff hidden. What you trying to do over here, Easy? I had to commit to the bit though, Easy. Don't be upset with me, please. MIA on Saturday. I understand it. I get it. Watching Arizona State and Utah right now. There's still games going on. See, I need to get that put on the TV, y'all. That way they got something to listen to when they come in, other than me yapping. That's good, Easy. I love that, brother. Oh, man. Y'all are awesome. I can't say it enough. I know the people just tuning in, they're like, this dude is corny or whatever. It's like, okay, I don't care. I'm Aquarius, brother. It comes with it. It comes with the territory. Like my girlfriend would tell you, are you new here? That's what she says whenever somebody says, like, I'm being corny or whatever. She's like, are you new? You should have known this. He's a little quirky. I just don't take myself too serious. I try my best not to take life too serious. I won't pretend like I'm perfect and I don't get stressed out and worked up like the rest of us. But I do my best to be a positive person and a positive influence in people's life if I'm at all an influence in any way. And by that I just mean if I can help you have a better day, that's a win to me. And lady, that's why we're two peas in a pod though. You know what I mean? Two peas in a pod, my friend. We are good to go. Double overtime. Oh my goodness. That is fire. I might have to pull that up. I appreciate you, Easy. It's a pleasure to get to truly call you a best friend. It really is, man. I say that happily on the live stream. Just because this is how we met. If anybody knew. Easy literally was just like, Virtual's kind of quiet on the stream. He kind of just, he's okay with the silence, which he respected. You know, full preface in his defense, you know, he's even told me, he's like, you know, because I've been like, man, I hate those times sometimes where I'm super quiet for a long time, and Easy's been the one to be like, man, you talk when it matters though, like, you know, if somebody chats or, you know, if there's something that's going on, like you'll chat, but you know, you won't just talk to fill the air. Now sometimes I will, like tonight we've been doing, because the chat's been phenomenal, getting to hang out with all my regulars the weekend. It's a blast. That's usually when we're super lively. Colorado popped Iowa State. Oh my goodness, for real? I'm telling you, listen, the old corn huskers now, they eating that corn. They getting after it now. Indiana beating Oregon was my biggest surprise. See, I get all the college football knowledge right here in my YouTube chat. I'm going to sound so well versed when I'm talking to people, and I promise you I'll give you the credit. I was telling them too that you are by far the most experienced person when it comes to peppers that I know. I also was giving you kudos there too. Another thing too, I just thought of an easy way I can do this easy. Watch this. Watch this right here, brother. Oh snap. Copy link, watch this. Boom. Boom. Oh, I feel bad putting it there underneath her beautiful puppy pictures, but don't do it. Yo, the link I just put in there is Easy's Jason Ain't Easy server. I love weather stuff. It's another thing Easy and I had
It's important to secure the cargo.
the bond over, you could say. I love hurricanes because I live in Florida. I've gone through many of them. And he's in, I mean, just tornado central. I mean, pictures he has they are beautiful, absolutely stunning. So if y'all are into that type of thing, if you like looking at cool weather stuff, he's got cool radars, cool photos that he's taken himself with his own logo on some of them. Y'all definitely check that out. It is a treat. I subscribe to it immediately because that is my cup of tea. And by no means y'all feel pressured. I just wanted to shout that out, and I don't know why I hadn't done it sooner, but I think this is the best time too, because it's the biggest we've been. don't know what the lots of research is for Candle Lady, but I can tell you, I nerd out. I'm big on hyperfixating on things. It's one thing I can fully admit to y'all. My girlfriend called me out about it. This one she really realized, like, you game kind of seasonally. You go through hyperfixations, whether it be like aquascaping, you know, getting my tank looking the best, got my plants flourishing, different fish combinations that can go together, or ones that need to have their own tank, etc., etc., etc. I want to have my own tank just full of coral, like no fish in it, just a bunch of rare, awesome coral. That's a goal for me. I'd like to get a garage. I was hoping this shed in the backyard would be dirty enough, but I walked in at one time and I knew immediately I wasn't going to get away with what I was planning, so. Well, there you go, Easy. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Needing to do updates on it. No shame in that. And as a positive note on me sharing it, just maybe give you some inspiration to do some updates or add some stuff to it. And I don't say that as a slight at all. And just how with so many people becoming members is the huge inspo for me doing the fire pit streams in the future, which I could see coming. Let me look real quick, yo, while we're live. Right now it's 64. That's the lowest it's been in my area in I don't know how long. So today is supposed to get as low as 58. I don't see that happening because it's not showing it at 6 a.m. It's supposed to be 59. Hopefully it is. I could say, oh, it's already Sunday, so let's talk about today. Let me see when it gets cool. If it's as cool as it is right now, even maybe tomorrow, we may get a fire pit stream tomorrow, y'all. I could tell you if Monday is cooler as well, like it's showing, we could do that. We could do Tuesday. But that's my goal. Whenever it's cool out, we'll do a fire pit stream.
So you don't trigger a chain reaction.
And they obviously won't be hours on hours on hours long. You know, we'll play that by ear. You know, if the chat's going and y'all are enjoying it, you know, we'll hang out. But I'm definitely not going to try and keep y'all super long. You know what I mean? We'll just hang out, chat a little bit, talk about plans for the stream, what everybody's got going on, that type of thing, and let y'all get back to enjoying y'all's evenings.
Look down once in a while and watch out for little boats. How could anyone miss a ship like that?
Talking about like, Adriana, if you think I don't see this sailboat with our maximum field of view applied, okay, first of all, don't disrespect my hardware, okay? Second of all, don't underestimate our sailing ability, okay? We out here. Oh, Candle Lady, come on now. I feel like you done went through my search history. I feel like you and my algorithm. That's my thing. That is, I can't find enough of that stuff. Ancient civilizations. My thing, like, you know how people talked about, you know, there was that big trend. I don't even know how long ago it was, but people talk about like, you know, my Roman Empire is XYZ. Like, my Roman Empire is ancient Egypt. All day. I'm so fascinated with the pyramids. I'm so fascinated about just everything over there. What it was like in the past. What they're finding now. List goes on, but that's not the only one. Like Göbekli Tepe, etc., etc. Just all that type of stuff. Curse of Oak Island. What's that one with Graham Hancock that came on Netflix? That's another good one, but he's also got a ton of good podcasts too. His buddy too, I think, what's it? Carlson something. Carlson, I can't remember his name, but something. And he also has a huge passion for it. Got stuff about Atlantis, all types of cool stuff. But I'm right there with you. Same thing, like anything I watch, like when I was talking about like the paranormal stuff, I'm really big on places that have like a super rich history. So, you know, whether it be the superstitious mountain, you know, whatever, like anything like that, I'm really fascinated when it has like a rich history, because I'm not so, I hate to, you know, not, I won't say hate because it's a strong word, but I'm not as big on watching the full-on investigation of people going in and trying to get a response or trigger things, but I am extremely fascinated by like ghost towns and, you know, places like I was saying with super rich histories. Like that stuff I'll watch. I mean, and some people complain like, oh, so much yapping in this episode, and it's like, man, that's why I'm here. Oh, that's what got me started. Paranormal Activity, or take it way back to Discovery Channel, that when they had like the Haunted or the Haunting or whatever. Man, I remember being in like elementary school, and that was on Discovery one day, just because I watched Discovery all the time, because you know you had Mythbusters, and then back then you had like Steve Irwin on, Animal Planet, all that good stuff. So I was constantly on those channels from a young age, and man, that stuff would come on. AC cut on, I'd be jumping. You playing that solo right now? Getting yourself a good spook. The food that built America is great too. I need to check that out.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
That is so neat. Oh, wow. Nightmare mode. I don't know about new faces, easy. Only to give them their credit. Candle Lady and Reggie and Drake, they're here pretty regularly. But I know y'all haven't got to chat, you know. I know too, easy, like I've talked about on the live stream, you're very busy during the week. And even on the weekends, a lot of times too. And you got football Saturday on the weekend, as well as anything you help people out with, so I completely understand, you know, not everybody's always in here at the same time. But I only said that earlier just because Candle Lady, Drake, Reggie especially, they are, I mean, just phenomenal about liking the stream, reacting to the Discord channel chats, all that stuff. Yep, I know exactly what you were talking about, Easy. That's why I was trying to cover that base. I knew what you meant, brother. I was not trying to take away from your point, just add some clarity. And just make sure I was giving people their credit. Just so people know I definitely see it. Because I know all of y'all are definitely here whenever you can stop by, and that means so much to me. It is phenomenal, truly. There's no other way I can say it, at least that I can think of to say it. It has been awesome. I feel extremely lucky to have the wonderful folks show up like we do. Right. I remember that too, Easy. Yeah, side note too for y'all, Reggie, Drake, Candle Lady. I even was DMing Easy when y'all first showed up on the channel. And y'all all kind of tuned in that day. I talked with Easy, I was like, man, I was checking out Drake and I was complimenting Drake. I was like, man, he's got that old school trucker voice, man. I tell you, you could listen to that all day, you know. And talking about the cool variety that Candle Lady and Reggie bring, and you know, Reggie, he does characters on ATS, other stuff, other streams as well on other games. Same thing for Candle Lady. And that's what I love, like, we've talked about that many times on the channel, but we can all play, literally all of us could play ATS, and it's a different stream entirely. Like, I think you could genuinely take the same job, go the same route, and it's still a different stream, just from the energy, from the personality, etc. I think that's what separates us all, as well as our preferences and styles, even in the trucks and particular cargo we want to haul. Yeah, you'd love to see it. And I won't lie, y'all, I go through and it really just depends on the day, if I'm being honest. Some days I want to drive super chill and super slow, and some days I'm like, let's just crank this thing up, you know. But that's why I also took a break from it, because when I go back, I do want to just start slowing things down. And I think playing a game like this, right, great example. You're playing a ship simulator. You're not getting to places in 5 minutes. You know, you're gonna be on the sea for a while, which I want to be. Call me Wreckin' Ralph. That was actually a pretty good movie, y'all. I remember I watched that years ago now. But yeah, I'm hoping when we get back, you know, just take it easy and just enjoy the vibe, go nice and slow. Oh yeah. No, it's fun, you know, because I won't lie, like it is fun to do. Not to sit here and like sound like I'm bragging, but just being real. Like even with Michael, like Michael knows this, and this is no shade towards him, but one time he's like, I can't drive like that because I drive on 0% truck stability. So, and it wasn't, I didn't do it to be rude to him. I was like, I want to try that. You know, it was just a genuine, like, I'm curious to see what that would be like. So we lowered everything down to 0 and we were fine. Now you got to be more cautious in the turns and, you know, be a little more steady with the wheel. And obviously having an 1800-degree rotation helps a ton, right? Because if you're doing keyboard, that's a whole different gameplay. If you're doing controller, that's a whole different game. You know, so like I'm fully aware that there's perks to it 100%, but being able to drive like that and be smooth like that day that we did 114, that was awesome, because I'll never forget that day. Like we were bobbing and weaving through traffic smoothly, like not yanking the truck and trailer around, like we were just gliding. We were gliding on the interstate, and that was, those types of moments I have a lot of fun with, I won't lie. And that also stems from because I did like the F1 games, I've done drag racing games, I've done the just racing games in general. I've been on, like, I don't say this rudely, but like unless you go and build you like a super precious build on Forza Horizon 5, like good luck to you. Because on Forza Horizon 4 I had friends that would go and build, spend hours and hours and hours on a car build. We'd line up the same car and I would just do them dirty. You know, like just no other way to put it, sadly. And y'all know me, if you're my regular, like if you're a regular of the channel, I'm not a super cocky and arrogant person by far, but I don't play when it comes to racing games, so it has been fun to mix those together, you know what I mean? Kind of have some fun on the trucking sims and that type of thing, because the slower paced gameplay, that started with Farm Sim. When I got into that, I think Farm Sim 13 or 14 is when it started for me with Farm Sim, and you know, that's when I got used to slowing the gameplay down, because it was racing games and then, you know, first person shooters, that type of thing, FPS games I should say. YouTube algorithm, please don't be upset with me, not in real life, not in a capital N-O-T. The getting to play games like this has been a ton of fun. Just slowing it down, chilling, immersing yourself in the world of the game. But that's definitely where you will see in closing. That's where you see that itch to go real fast is coming from all the times I raced the interstate on Forza Horizon 4, you know, F1 games, etc. That's where all that starts to chime in. And if you were one of like the day one subscribers, you would know that the channel actually started as a drifts channel. It's privated now. I'll share it with the members if y'all want to see it. I'll send it to y'all. But, and sadly, because it was when I was super new to YouTube, I deleted some of them, and I'm really sad because some of the best ones I ever deleted, some of the ones I deleted were the best ones I ever did, and so that hurts a little bit. But a lot of it was drag racing, racing channel, all that stuff. But then I took years away from it because I got full-time in college. I was working a full-time job. I mean, I had barely enough time to go to sleep with my insomnia. You know, I mean, it was just rinse and repeat. But over time, I was able to work a schedule into that. You know, you get used to dealing with certain things and you carve yourself some me time, and then as you get further in, depending on what thing you're doing, you can get yourself even more time, which I've been extremely blessed to be able to do. Coming from somebody that used to literally wake up 4 a.m., come home, eat, having not ate all that day, you know, just working. I wouldn't take a lunch break, nothing, run out of water, just keep on chugging, go home, eat a bunch of food, pass out, rinse and repeat, to now be able to use my brain for work and get to hang out with a bunch of awesome people every day. It's a huge blessing. I do not take it for granted, Joe. That's why I sound like a broken record all the time when I'm thinking, y'all. That's why I like on like a fun weekend night like this where, you know, my girlfriend's free, a bunch of people are over, they're having a blast, karaoke night, chilling by the fire, making s'mores, all that good stuff. Like, we will have a time, y'all, here at chat, you know, on the channel. Because I've had many people come and be like, man, you've been live 6 hours, and it's like, brother, we've been live 14 hours before. I love this. This I can do. And even with streaming it, like, even if you check your analytics, even whatever, like, just for me personally, it does not feel like work. And yeah, so maybe it's a little different with how you play the game. Like, maybe you're a little more cautious. You know, you try to be a little more realistic and maybe be a little more proper, but I think that's honestly just contributed to the experience I have on the game. Here. I'll flip her back around and then there we go. Be able to dock perfect. Sorry, I'm typing sideways up. Full disclosure. My keyboard is way to the left of me. I just know they've been getting some subjective feedback, so we send them a little love that way. Thank you for your support. Listen, I'm about sending a positive message. Y'all call it what you want. I'm gonna be positive. Get on over here. Open. Load these. Easy. Okay. Doing a rush for it. telling you, these are further away and we're higher up than the other ports that we start out at. I'd bet money on it, y'all. I'm telling you. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna adjust it. I'm gonna come up a little bit before we don't pop up. Man, I love this. Like Jake was saying yesterday, I could do this. Oh man, I could do this for a while. Don't worry, Trevor, we got you. You're not gonna let nothing happen to you. It'll stable out because I'm not gonna set all that momentum on the trailer. Let's settle. And settle down. Ready to go. Thank you for playing that simulator, because I'm telling you, I was like, for sure it's got to be. This is not just my eyes. Definitely higher. Now notice you got to pull up a little further when you're sitting here than you did previously to get line into it, but yeah, we're getting the rhythm. Put us up a little higher, just longer when we're picking the containers up. Makes it a little easier to see. Look at this, drop our favorite. There inside, kind of hovering and rocking above them. Even when I feel like I've gone too far back, I still need to come a little further. And it feels so good when I can line this thing up like immediately. While here. Take it away, Jack.
Thank you for your support.
What do you think, Joe? I'm gonna go grab some pizza. Alright, so I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, that pizza was good, Joe. Oh my goodness. Over here, this is cool though. We got to go right up to the edge. I can zoom out some. Okay, it's max zoomed out. So this is where, so we've been all the way into this corner, Gulf of Craigshire. I think we start here at the Crescent Port. Makes sense, Crescent Port Logistics. Started there. We've hit all these ports. Get all of this. I'm trying to move too fast. Red lines definitely block. It's a little weird. Got all this over here, these canals. So soon this will open up to us. There's another one back. If I zoom in. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, there's all this down here. So I'm curious if this is gonna open. That'd be sweet. Especially this like narrow canal right here. Man, that's gonna be a lot of fun to go through, yo. Whether it be Tide Guard or Crescent Port Logistics, that would be a ton of fun. Now the question is, if we go on Teddy's delivery service, we're gonna be over there. I mean, gonna get rough. But no. I'm wrong, because with the new update, the fuel management is different. So I'm thinking about yesterday's problems, not today. Not today's wonderful solutions. I mean, the only other one would be, however you pronounce that. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, so we'd just be going back to where we were. Well, where does it say at Teddy? So we'd be going... Well, whichever one wants us, I'm sure we'd make it. And how much is this paying? Oh, it's the same. Well, Teddy, why are you giving us such little XP? Okay, we gotta talk about that, Teddy. Myself and my fellow comrades included have noticed you've been trying to jip us on the XP lately. Okay, we're gonna have to have a meeting about this soon. We don't want to get HR involved, but if we have to, we have to. And I mean, let's really think about this for a second, y'all. We came out here to help Teddy, okay? Teddy called us on the phone. We were out on the road, trucking. Teddy gives us a call, asks us to come help out on the sea with his company. Alright, we buy ourselves the cargo ship. We buy ourselves a Rigid. We upgrade said cargo ship that we bought to level 4. The next upgrade, as we can see on the screen, won't be until we save at least $40,500. Okay? Here we are, and yet Teddy's just I don't know what Teddy's spending his money on. I don't know what type of interests, hobbies, debts Teddy got going on, but his money's non-existent. Alright. Y'all seen it. Teddy been wearing the same hoodie for 5 days straight now. Okay. The signs are there. Now, this is what we're not going to do, okay? The game's been going great for us, Teddy. This is what we're talking about, Teddy. This is what I'm saying. You're a real problem, Teddy. Real problem. It's okay, I know a fix to this. Don't you do me like this right now. Don't you dare. Okay, fine, then this is what we'll do. I'll cancel it, except now put my boat back. I bet it leaves over land. Yeah, put the ship back on the ground, please. Thank you so much. I want to let this. Oh, let me go to third person. Oh, no, it's already done. I was wanting to go to third person to see that. I bet it leads over land. I bet it does. I don't know how we stayed at 100%, but I'll take it. Let me see. I'm gonna undock. I've learned with old Teddy, there's a method to this madness. Best believe. Now, if I go outside of the docking area, except, alright, now it should have turned our ship basically into Teddy's ship, what I've learned. Because if we go, don't you dare start doing this mess. Just back up for us, okay? Thank you. While we have a wonderful chat. I think if we go here, yeah. 71 still for the fuel consumption. And see, there's no option to level it up. We can increase these. We definitely, with Teddy, listen, just go ahead and spend you some money. Because you gonna need them. We'll do an even 5. Don't try and be one of those folks like, oh, well, I'm gonna be fine, just the story mode, it's gonna be nice to me. Please don't do it to yourself. If anything, story mode's when you should probably buy it, because regular career mode, usually pretty good. Like Candle Lady said, Teddy doing something out here. That's all I know, Teddy is doing something. We're gonna get to the bottom of it though. We're gonna figure this thing out. Alright. Just about there. Round. Even down.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
Oh, that is beautiful. I'm not going with that. Change your plans. We got Drake, Candle Lady, Reggie here, bringing us some cargo, load up on the ship. Easy might be out there, but there may still be a football game going. If that's the case, he's somewhere in the parking lot. Light on this subject here. I appreciate you, Easy. I really do, my friend. Especially because that one I was kind of being a little lazy on. I can get a little smoother with it as far as where it's not too jerky, but I won't lie and say that at the beginning, man, I mean I was slinging that thing. Just because I've got the x-axis sensitivity turned all the way up, just because the first review video I saw, they were saying, hey, just go ahead and max that all the way out, save yourself the frustration, and just go ahead and do that. And so I did, but I think with, you know, operating that crane, little different sensitivity, but it's been fun. It has been a lot of fun finding that sweet spot, you know, of not making it sway. But I love it. Like Drake was talking about yesterday, I could do that seriously for hours. I mean, it's like, I don't know, you could say Legos in a way. But I just remembered my forklift and bull. That's what they always called them when I worked with them. Think of a forklift, but like a 4x4 for it. Job sites can drop through sand, mud, all that good stuff. Scissor lifts, boom lifts. Just gotta be slow and steady. You should have saw me unload it. I won't even lie. When I got done with that Teddy mission, y'all, everybody that hangs out here on the regular will appreciate this. So, you know how we failed that Teddy mission the first time because there was a fuel management math issue. Something was off in the coding in the game. And obviously they fixed that since. But at the time we were running out of fuel way before we even got close to getting to port. I mean, lowering the fuel, increasing it didn't do anything, lowering it didn't do anything. And so I was like, it's got to be the game. It's got to be. I saw other people posting screenshots, like, surely. Sorry. That's on me. Got sidetracked. Reggie, please pull up, brother. Or sail up. I would love it. When you load in, you'll see, I was about to go to main menu, but you'll see since you got it. When you load in, look at the main menu there. It'll load the shaders first, let it do its thing, but you'll see that multiplayer tab is grayed out. And that is what I've been talking about. I'm so excited for that to open up. Because man, we're going to have a lot of fun. Keep honking at me. We're going to honk back. How about that? How about that? Yeah. He did 3. Honk. One more, because we're not about to be outdone. Might be a second for response, easy. They're not ignoring you. Sometimes they're just busy, I think. Oh, Reggie's pumped by getting this game. And man, that makes me so happy. I need them to go. They're so quick with the updates. I feel bad even saying it because anybody just hopping in not familiar with it. I'm not even in your way. I'm literally way over here. First of all, okay? So, watch your tone. I mean, I can't get much further over. And if y'all are talking about I'm blocking your view, y'all are literally parked for the night, okay? We are in the middle of a very, very important job, okay? These folks. You must not know this is a level 4 ship. I don't know who they talking to over here. I already knew Reggie. But no, seriously, with how fast they're updating, I feel bad to say, but man, I'm so ready for them. Just next patch, performance is looking good, okay? I'm willing to skip over that. And I gotta admit, maybe there's a few outliers out there that don't got a YouTube channel, but I do feel like I'm one of the top people since early access playing this for an extensive period of time each time, and the performance now is out of this world. I mean, it is phenomenal. Got everything at epic. We're running smooth. Just give us multiplayer next. Really appreciate it. I do think that's coming though, really soon, just because their first official update that they'll be doing, that's still in the works, and they were saying even in their latest blog post that that was a little early to be talking about. So I am hopeful when they come with that update, a part of it is a part of the multiplayer. Man, I'm excited to sail the seas with y'all. I think too, even like a passenger deal, whether it be helping out on deck, helping navigate, whatever, I think that'll be a lot of fun. Kind of like Sea of Thieves, you know, you got somebody down looking at the map, hey, turn northwest or southeast, all that good stuff. Man, I'm so excited. I'm just so happy, y'all. I got my sea game, we got our trucking game, we got our farming game. Things are looking up. And I just feel super, super fortunate to have started the YouTube channel when I did. Just because I know there's tons of wonderful games that have come out in the time that I didn't, right? But to have started a simulation focused, because I will not pretend like we don't occasionally dive into a fun RPG. You know, I won't pretend like we don't. It's been a long time since we have now. I guess you could say a long time. But it's been some months. But that's why we're starting to shake things up, because when GTA 6 comes around, I don't want there to be any surprises. Like, Virtual, what are you doing? This isn't a truck. This isn't a truck stop. You know? Virtual truck stop, because I even asked my girlfriend, I was like, should I change that? You know, I know we had already changed it before when it used to just be the Captain Morgan stuff for monetization, copyright, etc. But, you know, I was like, should I change it? Because, you know, trucking may not be the only thing I do, but she's like, no, you built a brand for yourself. And that meant a lot coming from her, you know, somebody that runs a very successful business. You know, she's like, you built a brand for yourself. She's like, you know, and how I've always felt about it, Virtual Truck Stop isn't me. I'm not Virtual Truck Stop. You know, I don't mind people calling me Virtual. I like the nickname, to be honest, but at the same time, Virtual Truck Stop's just a destination. That's, you know, the channel. It's where we can all gather, whether you're a regular member or a newcomer, you know, just a place to gather, chat, share stories, relax, that type of deal. Just like a truck stop is, you know. Come in, fuel up, get you some food, hang out, tell a tale, a story or two. Might be true, might be not. Get you some rest and hit the road for the next day. And in real life, just get after it in life on the next one. Absolutely not. Thank you for mentioning that too, Candle Lady, because I definitely did forget it, but I say absolutely not as far as, I mean, we're definitely going to be eventually playing that. That's what I'm debating. I definitely think we got to make a return to ATS, possibly after Farm Sim. But I was debating, you know, maybe Farm Sim or even Firefighter, then Farm Sim, one of the two. But I do think we need to make a return to ATS. I need to put some miles in. I miss my old truck. Both of them, my cab over and my glider. I'm telling you, it's even in my virtual veins out here, y'all. It's rough. Getting to turn those Jake brakes on for the first time, it's awesome. Speaking of sleep, church is gonna come early, so I think I may go pass out 10 for easy. You have a wonderful day at church, man. God bless you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Sunday tomorrow. And hopefully we will catch you later. Yeah, yo, I'm so excited to check out that Firefighter game. Oh my goodness. Fire in it. I know it sounds so basic with me saying it like that, but truly, the fire in that game is, whew, that is something serious. I'll just go left out of here. Where do you want me to go first anyway? Where are we headed? Oh, okay, we're going over there anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's easy money. Appreciate you, Easy. Got a little bit about Easy. And I mean that seriously. He gonna bless y'all now. I make a point of it not to end the stream, especially like when we're in a community convoy together. I make a point not to end the stream until he says it, because I know it's coming. And I love it. It's awesome. Nothing wrong with some positivity. It's so cool, y'all, seeing the chat too, like y'all having your own conversations amongst yourself. I used to dream of days like this, y'all. It has not been too long since I was my only viewer. I'm usually not too big on maximum field of view, but I tell you what, on this game, it is peak. What's going on my steering wheel? Oh, there it goes. I am curious about getting this thing hooked up. I might do that tonight or tomorrow.
Finally back at sea. Even though it's been happening more often lately, there's still nothing I'd rather be doing right now.
There's a lot on the agenda for today.
Now see, that's something I can agree with Teddy. I mean, I've been doing it a lot lately, but I truly wouldn't rather be doing anything else.
Even if I have to do the paperwork, we should take the time to enjoy moments like this. The open sea, the salty air, just us and a few seagulls.
Alright now, Teddy. No, it is awesome. And that's what I'm talking about when I was talking earlier about the story mode and the narration. It is really, really good narration, I gotta say. Like, it's enough to get you into the world and immersed, feel some camaraderie, like right off the rip, you know, and I definitely appreciate that. And maybe that's coming from all my Skyrim playthroughs, but I really like that when games add that.
All that's missing is an ice cream, and it'd feel just like the old days. We should definitely bring some next time.
Absolutely. Teddy, you in my chat, man, we were just talking about homemade ice cream yesterday. And I'm so sorry if I say it wrong. Savaroni macaroni. Now that's a name right there. Savaroni macaroni.
We just don't have enough ice cream in
That's
stock.
legendary. Well, go get some, Teddy. Come on. But I'm extremely excited for the bigger cargo ships, man. On the roadmap, that's going to be so much fun, y'all. Oh, I'm so excited. We're currently on our level 4. We're currently on level 4 for this cargo ship. Well, Teddy's lower. Currently we're doing a Teddy's delivery service mission, so this ship's quite a bit slower than ours, about half at halfway. Like, I think this one at around the halfway mark does... Oh no, it's doing good. Maybe they did update it to where our ship upgrades apply a little bit. I don't know. But I remember it being a little slower than this, but that could also be because the wind's not as strong. But yeah, the roadmap, from my understanding, y'all, we have content planned for the next year. And from what comments are saying, this is not from Astragon, but I can understand why people are saying this. You know, if the game does good, sales continue, they keep getting good feedback and that type of stuff, this game could keep on going for quite some time. And I'm really looking forward to it. I hope we get more releases. Obviously, we already got a bunch of cool stuff for early access, but I'm mainly referring to, I'd be open to some cool DLCs after a year or even 2 years down the road, you know. I would like it to be something pretty substantial. And I am also really hopeful that we get fishing. Now I want some macaroni, y'all. I tell you what. Y'all get to hang out with me when I get the late night eats. I'm terrible with it. Also, in our galley, I think we got more than enough room in our freezer and galley to store the ingredients for some homemade ice cream. So, we'll be talking with Teddy about this after this trip. Because I've watched Deadliest Catch way too many years to see those grocery budgets and the amount of stuff they can stack in them buggies and into that ship. I tell you what, I've seen it. I know our ship may not be the size of those, but they're up there. And again, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you all. Y'all have been an absolute blast to hang out with tonight. I mean, I know they're out there by the fire pit making s'mores and karaoke and all that stuff, but I can genuinely say I'm having just as much fun tonight hanging out with y'all. And that means a lot to me. I really do appreciate you all. Because I'm fully aware I could be sitting in here watching, you know, some very cool YouTube videos. Don't get me wrong, or a nice show or whatever, but very nice to have such awesome company. And it was cool too, because last time I was out there, my girlfriend was trying to keep me out there. I was like, no, but I'm streaming, honey. I was like, I can't leave now. I was like, I literally told her, so I gotta get back to my ship. That's when you know you're immersed, yo. I responded to it like I was a full-fledged captain. I was like, I gotta go. I'm sorry. Alright, now we're in the deep blue. We'll go ahead and give it a nice turn. Just with this fuel management, I am pushing it a little bit, because even in Teddy's ship, look at this, y'all. We're not even lighting up on the fuel gauge at all yet. That's legendary. That is beautiful. You were here a couple days ago, you know we were looking at a completely different story after just about a nautical mile and a half. It was getting treacherous out here. Sorry, y'all. I was on the phone with my girlfriend. I ask simply for a s'more, and now they're asking me to give a hot take in return for a s'more. I tell y'all, it don't stop. They're not gonna like my hot take though, because my hot take's gonna be super nerdy and sim related. My hot take is that most of these simulation games we get, such as the American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, and Seafarer the Ship Sim, are better than a lot of these AAA games coming out right now. But see, they're not gonna appreciate that like y'all will. Nope. They're not gonna like that hot take. But will I get a s'more out of it? That's a guarantee, Jack. That's a guarantee. I'm walking away from that fire pit with a s'more in my hand. To the door. It's like they don't understand that we are literally operating in the middle of the sea.
It's important that you stick
A
to
cargo
the schedule
ship.
so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
Hey, we got a new subscriber. Huge shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much. I cannot believe we're at 634 subscribers. Thank y'all so much. Okay, game, we would really appreciate if you give us a full-on terrible storm. How much of the map will open? That is a wonderful question, Kenna Lady. I am wondering the same thing. I'm wondering how much in early access we'll get. You know, if... I don't think that they'll keep us locked to just this in early access. I know I'm going on a whim there, but I am gonna bet that they're not gonna leave us to just this in early access, because I feel like they should allow us, just like we did in this first part, to find distances and maths between the ports. If there's any errors, we can help with that, report any bugs like we did even live today. Y'all got to see that firsthand. And I'm only doing that just to try and be of some assistance, because I truly feel an honor to get to be a part of this early access thing. Because if you're not aware, y'all, the price will increase of this game once it goes to full release. So if you get the game while it's in early access, while it also has a launch discount, then you're saving even more money. And so given that, the least I can do is report the occasional bug, but I have run into zero problems. We've been live for 7 hours, and I think tonight we will probably, I'm hoping, hit our most consecutive hours. Let me see. Where's that thing at? Oh, it's not there. No, it's at the... No, this is options. Oh, right here. We got any messages yet? Nobody messages us, y'all. We so just alone. Character editor. It keeps highlighting this, but there's never anything for me to edit. And it hurts my feelings. Let me see. User. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Statistics. Oh my goodness, y'all. We've driven already sailed. I'm sorry, y'all. Please don't come for me. I've already seen comments. I'm from ATS, okay, American Truck Simulator. I did a bunch of driving. But we have sailed 350.4 nautical miles. Our total time in the game is 43 hours and 40 minutes. Our longest continuous session is 8 hours and 25 minutes and 46 seconds. Will we go beyond that? I don't know. Almost 2 a.m. now. Goodness gracious. Does not feel like it. That's what I get for looking at my phone. Alright. Let me see if I can... 18.2 nautical miles. Okay, now listen. Teddy's boat, I hope, will do this. Pushing a little bit that way. Right there. And I'm gonna go try and get us a s'mores, Joe. I will not return to y'all empty-handed, okay? I shall be back. Yell Mayday in the chat if we start getting into trouble, okay? I'll take my phone.
Your raincoat. ship like this. Be careful if you go walking on deck. It could be slippery.
Okay, how are we even going in a vertical direction? I'll never know. No, bro. Okay, we never getting done with this.
With maneuvers like that, it's important to secure the cargo.
Well, hello, ship. Ship, listen. I'm gonna need you to wait up. Yeah, wait up. Pause. Have you been on a sea for 8 hours? I don't think so. Okay, you just got here. Thank you. That's a sweet ship, though. I hope we get something like that. Oh, that's that ship. I can't think of the name of it, but the bottom of it opens out. Oh man, that's sweet. Working right there? Just going, sir. I mean, I can't check my phone for a second. At least give us a little break from that boat here. I'm going his way. That is embarrassing. I was gonna go behind them, but I think we'll be alright. But I definitely want to stay away from that sandbar right there. Those waves over there making a little ripple get us into trouble.
ship like this? islands look really small from our big ship.
Alright, Joe. This stream, I think is calling it Emblem Limits. That'll work. Could possibly affect it. Or no, possibly. I do want to give a huge shout out to our channel members. And then Easy Gaming Camp, Reggie the Bodyguard, and Hicks, Edric, Coleman, at T-Will Punch, Crossing Plays, Hicks, at Tez Edible White, 5, Echo. I really do appreciate you all so much, everybody. Gratitude. Last. Editor, everyone. Much into that. You. Catch y'all in the next one.